Hello. Hi. What? There's the button. Hi. We're back. It's been a week, I think, since I last streamed. Another one of those impromptu, random week-long breaks that I got. At this point, I feel like I should just not say, oh yeah, I have a schedule, and just be like, streams are just gonna happen same time every time, but just randomly. But no, we'll be back on schedule for this. I've been waiting for this for 2 years. We played the first game 2 years ago, back on Twitch. I think the VODs are on YouTube though. But yeah. And I absolutely love the first game. So, this is going to be an absolute pleasure, I think. I hope. God, I hope it's good. If this is... Nah, it's going to be good. Everything these guys make is good. Why am I even thinking it's going to have a chance of being bad? But yes. I'm so ready, so hyped for this. Last year when they announced it, it's actually been almost around a year, I think, since they announced that this sequel was coming out, and I think I immediately posted it in the Discord being like, oh my god, I'm so happy. Mizuki is so grown up. I forget. That's another thing. I hope they have some form of recapping, because I don't really remember fully what happened. Okay, so what I remember is there's eyeballs. There's a machine that lets you see into people's dreams, which is like kind of interrogating them, but they can't lie in their dreams. So you can break into somebody's mind palace and just reach around in there, just absolutely roam around. But also that machine can sometimes make you swap bodies with the person. And that's what happened to our main character, Date, who was actually Falco? I don't know if I'm remembering that correctly. There was a lot of body switching, some guy with an eyeball fetish, and people killing each other. And that's about where we're at. So, let's just jump into it, and hope they give us some generic form of recap. Or it's going to be completely unrelated to the first game, which I highly doubt. Well, let's just go. And let me know how the volumes are, actually. Standard everything. Wait, what? For players who want to focus on the story, time limit 3 times, button mash 1 of 4? I'm on 1.5. Recommended difficulty for... Oh, quick time... Investigation, quick time events. I should probably read what I'm setting the difficulty for. Recommended difficulty for quick time events. Yes, I can do quick time events. I have reaction times. Retry unlimited. Time reduction speed. Interaction times. Retry count. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just play it standard. I know what I'm doing. This will be fine. Poorly aged things, Lamel. Great. Thank you for autosave. After playing Dark Souls in like my free time last week. Yeah, I'm used to autosave now. What was the game that didn't have autosave that pissed me off? Shin Megami. After playing Shin Megami, oh my god. I had to get addicted to saving in that game. But yeah, thank god it's got autosave, because I'm not used to having to save lately. Since playing and beating Dark Souls. Finally. A Strange Tale. Ooh. What is this? What is happening? Why is the Blue Man group here? Boss! And some dude.
Where am I?
Amazing question. Hi, boss.
You okay, Ryuki?
Ryuki. Aw, I love boss.
Alright, let's keep going. Next question.
What is happening immediately? I'm so confused.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
mythology, so I should know this. But I do not. Would you like to view the tutorial? Will it give me the answer to this really vague question? Then yes. Inspecting people and objects will progress the story. Look at that little sprite of Iba, maybe? Doesn't look quite like Iba. Other Iba. That is such cute pixel art, I love that. You can freely move the cursor and camera, first look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you. Well, I know exactly where I'm looking. Hey boss, I missed you. When viewing a person, options and look will be displayed.
In Indian mythology,
Ah!
what is the name of the
I wanted to
half-god
skip the page, not...
spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
You just repeated the
Know
question.
the answer? Spit it out.
I don't. From the log on the bottom right of the screen, you can check conversation log. Look. Boss. Boss. Okay, where am I?
You're joking, right? What
Nope.
are you talking about?
I genuinely have no idea what the fuck is happening. I guess we're on some kind of game show? Oh, there's no live studio audience. We're just in the back rooms, I guess. In the back rooms with the Blue Man Group. Okay, it's generic visual novel stuff, so we should be able to control this. It's fine. What am I doing here?
Press the button already.
I don't know the
Button
answer.
on the table, right?
No, I can't look down that
Push
far.
it, and you get to answer the
Or do we
question.
only have one button? Move the camera around and try pressing the answer button. Okay. Oh, there we go. Answer button.
That's the answer button for the quiz.
Oh, we have a new AI called Tama, not Iba.
Why don't you press it?
Tama.
Wait, who is this voice? You're not the voice. I guess it's not Iba, so it'll be a different voice. That's fine.
This button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Also, I realize I am in the place of the... I am Tama now. Maybe I should move myself to the other side? I don't know. Check. Press it. Yeah! I pushed the
There
button.
we go. Team Popo was the quickest.
Popo?
Your answer
Is it because we're the police? Place your cursor on the host and try answering the question. It's so weird because I can move around the camera, but also then the cursor separately. It feels kind of strange. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and of a musical ability? Oh! Satire, right? No.
Sorry, Satyr is incorrect.
Satyr, yeah.
Gandharva.
Okay, the one I didn't know. I know satyrs, like, play the lute or something.
Team Popo gets a 100,000 yen penalty for getting the answer wrong.
Oh no.
That's coming out of your paycheck, Ryuki.
It's a good thing this is a dream. Maybe.
What?
Nani?
Keep going then, shall we?
Yeah, I realize I'm in the way of the person talking, but I guess that's fine. I'm just every character in this game now.
Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killers?
I am not, apart from what I've seen in the trailer.
What?
Oh my god. Ryuki, please.
Oh no, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Oh, good. Great. We've already gone weird.
Who was that?
I love this. We've immediately started breaking the fourth wall. Amazing. Let's look at the monitor. A monitor. Great. As helpful as I remember. A Mabby TV. You could have at least said a bigger monitor. Let's have a look at boss again. I thought I heard a voice just now.
Yes.
What? I can't remember, but wasn't Boss arrested? Wasn't she like one of the masterminds behind the original killings? What a strange quiz.
Seems like a normal quiz to me.
I love her, but wasn't she evil? Or was that just one of the endings? I'm gonna look at her again. Boss is sitting next to me.
The questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you.
Don't understand.
Forgetting
what you're
Doki Doki immediately. What, how do I answer as the person on the other side? Why ask
saying.
about that?
Now, your answer.
I don't have an answer other than kind of. This show.
This is the face-to-face special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon.
Oh no, I guess I'm streaming for 6 hours.
Have you forgotten?
Yeah, I forgot.
The question is whether or not you're familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings.
What is going... I just keep expecting to, like, pan the camera and somebody be over there. Even though this isn't a horror game, I'm just kind of expecting it.
Easy, right?
No. Actually. Ooh. Switch to special mode. Oh, menu? Oh, that... Okay. Access many functions such as file, flowchart, and options. This game is autosave. If you want to exit the game... Okay. This is a neat little pause menu. What is this? What is this button? Eyeballies! The Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an eyeballie becomes an adult, as a result, you get many eyeballs as a... What? Yes? I guess. Turn eyeballies question notification on. You can get this notification any... Great! Can you answer more questions so I can become an adulty? How are you feeling right now? I am actually very happy. I'm happy too. Oh, it's adorable. Thank you for the next question. Please what? You can actually just grind this? Okay. I'll be back for you. This is something we're committing to, by the way. My little Tamagotchi friend. They brought this back. This always looked very aesthetically pleasing. Just all the lore in the game is organized in like police files. That makes my brain very happy. Evaluation. Yeah, let's have a performance review right now after 5 seconds. This seems like the right thing to do. Ask your boss for a performance review every 5 seconds. Higher ranks earn better prizes. Wait, what? Check your evaluation before... Oh, achievements. This is achievements. Okay. And we got a flowchart. Wait, oh, did I already fuck up the flowchart because I answered a question wrong? Oh, dear. Oh, I'm stupid. I need to press the answer button. Ooh, he's got those cool, sleeves.
You must be ready to answer.
He's got those cool sleeves where you can put your thumb through it.
But before you do,
Question mark?
I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings. The incident in which many victims got their eye
Oh!
murdered.
I thought they were on about the new serial killings of this game. The new Cyclops serial killings. In my head I was thinking, oh, the Cyclops serial killings are the first game. The new Cyclops serial killings are this game. Never mind. I do know what they are.
Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This can alter if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
Thank you, disembodied voice.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything,
Oh.
it won't affect how you progress.
I do know of it, and it will come back to me as you spoil it.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they got nothing to do with each other.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Do they
So
not?
please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killing?
I have played the first game, yes. Host. I am.
Sure? Don't be lying now.
It's been 2 years, but I 100%ed that game, buddy.
Let's give you a simple test.
Oh, fuck no! It's been 2 years, please.
The one who resolved the new Cyclops
I like that point.
serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone?
Don't get that specific.
Give me their last name, first
Who was shot? No, they're gonna make me type it out. Oh my god. Okay, this is a problem. Who got shot in the leg? I should have done it. I was gonna do one stream first where we go back to the first game and review everything, but no, I was like, they'll probably tell me everything. Okay, so Kaname Date. Didn't Date get shot in the leg? Kaname Date. Was it? Yeah, it was Date, right? No?
Sorry.
Who got shot?
Sure you really know?
I do, but I forgot.
Well, even if you didn't, there's nothing to be ashamed of.
I forgot. I have played the first game though. I just don't know who got shot in the damn leg, bro.
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the
I've
last.
answered everything wrong.
Are you ready?
No.
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future.
Oh, I've always heard of that known as deja vu.
These precognitive dreams, are they really, truly real?
Oh, it's getting weird. I like it. I like that it's immediately getting weird. I do have to Google who got shot in the leg, though. I actually have to do that. Who got shot in... Oh, that man got cut in half. I could see that. Oh, wait. Why is my internet just dying?
Can't be.
Everybody getting cut in half. No, not anymore. Why is your voice like that? No! This better not be foreshadowing. If Boss gets cut in half, I'm going to be so sad. Yeah, you know. Eyeballs wasn't enough. We needed to go even further beyond. Is the game loud enough? I feel like I'm being hella loud, but the game isn't. Eyeballs just aren't enough. We gotta step it up for the sequel. Cut them in half. Take one whole half of their body. Yeah, I actually have to... Literally the first thing I type into Google, well, the first thing that comes up after I say who got shot in the leg in iSummoning Files is a Reddit post that's saying, it's been over a year since I beat the first iSummoning Files. Can someone tell me who got shot in the leg? Saito Mizuki. Wait, Mizuki got shot in the... Wait, what? Really? Also, I see a man cut in half. I'm a...
biological response.
Okay. I have to... I'm so confused. Wait. I need to bring up the... You know what? Fine. Fuck it. You know what? We'll deal with it. But it's Iba. Iba's here.
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
I love that voice. And Mizuki, look at how... She's so much older now. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh my god, the music absolutely slaps. I love her. Ah, she's just as epic as I remember. I'm weirdly feeling nostalgic immediately. It's only been 2 years. Join the story with the power of Ivy, you can gain special visual information. Right now you can use zoom and night vision mode function. Select zoom NV to inspect the enemy in the audience seat. Okay. How do I get night vision mode? How do I get zoom? Or do I need to... Oh! Like that.
Iva, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
Where is it? I see the head of a boy. X-ray!
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
There's a whole man there!
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Did you just assume their gender?
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it.
Oh, the sass. The memes. The sass.
Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know?
You are. Head pats for Mizuki. Do I need to move myself? I feel like I should move myself out the way. Although then I won't be looking at the game.
That's why other girls don't like me much.
I am fairly certain that has more
God.
to do with your personality.
I'm doing it. Unlock camera. Meow. I'm over here now. It's gonna look kinda strange. But... yes! I'm looking at the game now. But that has more to do with your personality. What does that mean? Is there anything else? Yeah, does it look... I don't think it looks that weird, depending on how I, like, sit and face it. Well, the spectator center. Great. What about the audience seat? Figure.
Load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Roger, roger. Oh, this. A whole ass flashbang.
Okay, it's ready.
It's all coming back to me, the memories.
Display the alien medical. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
Oh, I love you, Aiba. Ooh, eyeball. On two. Bah. Wow, she's got sweet aim.
What's with this girl?
Oh. Are you sure that was a stun grenade? That seemed rather aggressive.
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Not with those broken legs of yours. What? Yeah, also there's body. Just half a body.
There's something there.
Yes.
It looks like he's like no-clipping half through the floor. Just making me think of Gmod. Ah, my chat's gone. There it is.
Hey, that's...
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget.
It's... you!
The left half of his body.
Yep.
His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago. At Studio Diabeto. The right half of his body.
Oh. This looks so weird. 6 years ago. Woo! Oh, I'm just gonna be fangirling so hard the whole time.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Why are we here now? Okay. Hi. It's this guy. I fucking love this dude. And Aset's here as well. Oh.
Where am I?
Oh wait, and it's young Mizuki. I didn't even realize.
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
You'd be surprised, boss. Oh. Hello, Minecraft man.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right?
Iris! I genuinely could not remember her name. It's Aset and that is it. Oh my god, and I have the cat ear headphones now, just like you! I completely forgot that was a thing of
Boss,
hers.
have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
MoMA!
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
Do I want to know what that is? I'm almost glad I don't know.
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
No.
Yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we? Here we go. Next question.
Why do you look like this? How did you get a square head?
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas,
Oh, yin and yang.
represents the origin of all things?
Unless it goes by another name.
What
The flop sound of...
A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Get the lights! Oh. Hi! Man's clipping through the floor. Fray to free. Oh! Haven't these people had enough trauma in their lives already? Wasn't the whole of the first game just traumatic enough? I watched this girl get cut in half, like, 3 times. Oh, just remembered her simp is gonna be around. Oh no, I forgot about him. Oh, please tell me he's had some character development in 6 years. God, I hate that simp boy. Hi, boss. Alright, now where is he? Please tell me they brought back the meme of the guy that you can never remember the name of.
Wow, I'm honored that you'd ask.
Yay!
My name is Kagami.
Kagami!
Kagami, huh?
He's back!
It's nice to meet you, Kagami.
It's Kagami. Kagami.
We have to do it. We have to do it.
I told you it's Kagami.
I'm trying to remember. I feel like I remember hearing somewhere. I may be completely wrong about this, but I feel like I remember hearing that the voice actor for this guy died, and that's like so sad because that was the first thing we did in the original game, and it immediately made me fall in love with the first game. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. What was it again? Do you recognize the body?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furaway.
Jin Furaway.
I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
Ah, yes, IT company CEO.
He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry.
Kagami,
don't
the
remember.
most forgettable man.
You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
By the way, what's with the ma'am?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Okay, dial it back
Do
a
you
little
wanna
bit.
get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Oh, I love all the characters in this game. How's the
I
investigation
finished
going?
gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Ask his name.
What's your name again?
Yes, you can force it.
Hey! Hello? I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
Fuck. Okay. Boss! About Date. Which is weird. Okay, because in the trailers he was back in his Date form. When wasn't at the end of it he was back in his real body?
What is it?
Yeah, look at this dude. That's not the dude that we had at the end of
Well,
the first game.
I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6
No! Oh, he better be
He
okay.
has been missing ever since.
No, Date!
Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
He's fine. We know he's fine. But
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Ibis trivia. Great. Date is an Abyss special agent who lived with Mizuki until 7 years ago. Until 7 years ago, he's Mizuki's adoptive father. Back then, I was Date's partner on investigations. So this is like your recap of the first game. I was nestled in Date's left eye socket ever since the explosion incident 6 years ago. He's been missing. Ooh, okay. Interesting. What? Oh, it's because I'm locked onto her. That's why I couldn't speed it up, I think. Okay, close the trivia. Why are you here?
Do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Weren't you taken off, though?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
She always has to turn up. Look at her. She's great.
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago.
She's
The
precious.
other half of the corpse.
Studio Diveita.
I should scan that QR code.
Even after all this time.
HB as in half body.
The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By
Half
HB
body,
case,
yeah.
She is referring to the
Big
half-body
brain.
serial killings, so named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror.
That is a horrific name.
Their identity is unknown.
Oh my god.
6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known.
That's
We
scary.
have yet to find any promising
Terror.
leads.
Fucking okay.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Yes, she does. There we go. Regarding terror, tear has two meanings. Tear is in tears when you cry. The other tear means to rip something. The corporate HB case is more reference to the latter. By adding an at the end of tear, we get terror. Okay. The trivia is going to be a bit silly. Worried about life? Yes. Ah! This is Iva's room. You can communicate with Iva, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. The game sent me to therapy. An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about relationships?
Are you... No, that's scary. That's right.
Is there someone you do not get along with?
All humans are brothers? What? I'm getting bad mouth. I don't like some... You know what? Yeah, let's go with that.
That must be rough. Everyone has someone they clash with.
Is this... I'm scared. Is this actually
It
therapy?
is difficult to talk to someone with different values than yours. You could distance yourself from such people.
Great.
If you need to talk to them, keep the communication to a minimum. Think of ways to keep them out of your line of sight. Everyone has to be friends with everyone else. That's delusional. If you don't like someone, don't get close to them. It would make life at least a little easier.
I'm speechless. I was not prepared for this to be a part of the game. Let's dress you up, I guess. Outfit. I don't have any costumes. Okay. We're trading in eyeballs. Head.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
Wait.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
What does that look familiar? This kind of reminds me of one of the cosplays from Dress Up Darling. Okay, well, I only have her hat. And it looks great, so... I've been thinking about studying ninjutsu to prepare for my future.
About studying ninjutsu to prepare for my future.
Oh, hello, Mizuki.
Iga style or Koga style?
I could just sit here
Worried about relationships?
all day. I'm not human.
Huh? Do you really even have any worries?
Wow, anxiety in a nutshell. I'm worried about having no worries.
Huh? What? Are you bored?
Spending time on board is life. I guess I'm bored. Well, I'm bored. Do I look bored?
What? If you weren't bored, you wouldn't come here.
Well, what if I just wanted to spend time with you?
Therefore, you are bored. There is no doubt about it.
Liar! I'm just fascinated that they have an AI counseling service in my
Your wide open mouth
meme game.
screams you are bored.
I'm getting out of here now. I have to go answer a question for my Tamagotchi. Where is it, that? What's your preferred cacao ratio in chocolate? Ooh. I quite like it a little bit dark, but not all the way, so let's go 60%. It's the same success rate as Date's using iDropsy. What does that mean? Okay, bye. I'm gonna carry on with the game now. Anyway, boss, I've just been to my mind palace. I'm mentally ready to deal with this case.
Of course not.
Oh.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
Well, she has already been in the machine like 2
I
times.
assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. She can like kick people
But
miles.
you're basically still an intern.
And that was never explained.
You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
I want to be on this case, no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
Come on, boss. Come on, boss.
Fine.
Yay! We get to play the
Promise me
game
one
now.
thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
No promises.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
Is
One
it
more
dangerous and illegal like the trademark of Date?
I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
Boss Senpai.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Look at her face! I'm so glad I moved my face over this side now. Because look at Mizuki's face. Ah.
Do you?
I love her. She's my direct superior now. Can I look behind you? There's a dude. I guess he's not important. Holographic boundary line.
It's
The
silly,
field.
but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's that?
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
I thought maybe the body had moved, but no.
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace.
Oh, that's a very good point. I thought it had just started snowing, not before the body got
However,
there.
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground, or they teleported here.
Don't, because that could actually be a thing.
teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Nope, I'm gonna hold the game to it now that they have a way of teleporting bodies. Oh, maybe that's why Date disappeared and has been missing for 6 years. He got teleported to a different timeline? Because we know... Okay. Big brain, right? Somebody put it here in a different timeline. And then, like... What did they call it in Zero Escape when they shifted timelines? Was it just shifting? I think it's something like that. Maybe they'll go that route. I'm immediately, chapter 1, not even 45 minutes in, I'm hedging my bets that they're using, like, timeline shifting to do this. Not teleported. Shifting. Big brain. Because I feel like that would be part of... like, storytelling, where it's like, Iba says, haha, maybe they teleported here. And everyone's like, that's stupid. And it's like, well, actually, she's not wrong. Like, in the sense that, yes, they teleported, but not exactly. There isn't a trace of any disturbance on the field, so how did the body get here? Because if she just said it, it would be a spoiler, right? Did you find anything?
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
About the body?
Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago.
Oh yeah, the other thing I was meant to say. In the first game, we saw that Date had moments where he was like, hey Mizuki, weren't you in the hospital? Or like some weird shit like that. She's like, I've never been to the hospital, what are you on about? Because that happened in another timeline. So Date has already shown in this series that there could be moments where you'll have memories from another timeline, so maybe they can jump between them too.
But the body shows up now?
Well, and actually as players, we were jumping between the timelines, so that would be weird. Oh, I love this immediately.
The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Oh. I cut from this jurisdiction. Okay, what do I do now? Entrance. It's where the spectators enter. How do I not be here anymore? I feel like I've checked everything. Oh, the body.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
Yeah, it's just clipping through the
You could
floor.
simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
Ooh, I didn't even think of that. Why did your brain go there?
In that case, how's this?
Oh, no, yeah, he is actually just half a body.
Thanks. I see now.
Hi. I can see your skeleton. I remember that was the thing, wasn't it? Date used to perv on the maids in the maid cafe and be like, skeleton.
That body is definitely just the left half.
Can I look at you with X-ray? No, okay. Corpse body. Look.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What?
What? 9 hours ago?
9? 999. Zero escape. It's a crossover.
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Oh no, the 9s.
Wait. Hold on.
Wait, and she was playing Zero Escape in the trailer. Oh, I've big brained this. Oh, I've definitely big brained this. They're like using parts of Zero Escape. If this is all the same universe, that is going to be wild and I will love it.
6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two.
He might have been cut in two and then frozen, and that's why the estimated time of death could also be
on the body.
9 hours ago, because it could be like, well, he just got out the freezer 9 hours ago, so it kind of look. I don't know if that's how that works.
It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. Oh, yikes.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
I don't want to think about having pressurized water cut somebody in half. That sounds horrifying.
As I said, I do know the body
Oh, shit.
was cut at the molecular level.
How do you achieve that? What kind of new age technology? Ah. Thought maybe I could use X-ray on other people.
Left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are
Yeah, I
no
was
traces
gonna
of
say.
any blood flow on the ground.
I think there would be a sizable blood pool.
Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
More about the corpse body, please. Well, it was cut at the molecular level about 9 hours ago. Let's look at the evidence markers. Okay, boss, I've looked at... Oh, I haven't spoken to this guy. You're...
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera.
Don't
Special
know.
Investigations Office.
Nice mustache.
I don't
Introduce
even
myself.
have to ask about you. Yamazuki Okira, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right?
Why all girls specifically?
But Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the
But why is
was
it...
found.
Wasn't he in Falco's body because that was his real body at the end of iSomnium Files 1?
So I take it you were there too?
What does Frey to free mean?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation
I have a
team.
lot of questions.
Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh?
Well, Mizuki has always been a bit special.
This little girl
In a good
was
way.
hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Time sure have
Dude,
changed.
do not piss Mizuki off. She will kick you into the next
Abyss
century.
is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
X to doubt. Hi, detective. Any leads?
Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a
Hey,
single footprint
he's a
on
good
the field
detective
that
in an
doesn't
anime.
belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
NPC detective actually having some idea of what's going on. Wow. Know
I
anything?
should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right?
There was some weird creepy dude in the stands. Creepy woman in the stands.
You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other
Are you
half was
suspecting me?
found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Are you seriously suspecting me?
What are you trying to say?
Do you want me to kick your
Why
ass?
did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
You never know. It could stand for Harry Potter.
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever.
Why though?
So that's why I came.
Is it just because Date disappeared as a result? Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network, I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Iba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Okay. What was that? So, detective, about the Nile
Who sent
message.
the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
You don't say.
Someone.
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
Or is it Mizuki from the future?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier.
I mean, women are few and far between in the series. It's either Boss or Mizuki. So it could be Mizuki from the future.
Who could this person of interest be?
She looks too small to be Boss. Wait. The mask is upside down. Like, it looks like there's a mouth on the top. Or is that just the design looks weird? No, because yeah, there's a nose. The mask is upside down. It's like an upside down face. That's weird. What? Why am I like... Oh, wait. I don't know if that's just weird lighting, but in like the darkness behind her, it looks like a pair of eyes. Have I been doing too much like FNAF lore research to be like, eyes in the shadows? Or is that another person?
And
Ooh.
why did she try to kill you?
I don't know, but her aim was awful. Any leads? Is it a trace of any disturbance on the fields, or how did the body get here? I don't know, but what do I do now? How do I get out of here? Help! Who have I not spoken to? Am I dumb? Can I leave? Precursor, switch to special mode, hold open special mode list, left special on, all cursor reset. Boss? How does one leave this area? Or have I still not inspected something? Maybe the menu will tell me how to leave. Also, I want to check the flowchart. As the flowchart immediately branched because I messed up the answer. Oh, the flowchart's like a whiteboard. That's cool. Oh, okay, nice. It is literally no difference whether you answer the questions correctly or not. Good. Nothing there. Large monitor. Great. There's still going to be something of importance that I haven't looked at. Is it going to be, like, audience seat where she was? I am so confused. What have I not done? Am I dumb? What? Wait. Corpse face. Oh. Of course.
That's definitely Jin Furuwe.
Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Diabeto.
Explain that QR code.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
There we go, okay.
6 years ago, Jin Furuwe's body was discovered.
Actually, I have a QR reader. I'm going to see if my QR reader can read it that small. Let's find out what that actually says. Wait. Oh, no, I don't have a QR reader. I changed my phone and now I don't have one. Okay, never mind.
Now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today.
Oh my god, if he was kept alive as half of a body, that would be terrifying.
Which means that half his body was alive very recently.
That's horrific. I hate that.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know, boss.
My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Hello, Iba.
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
She did indeed.
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Oh, right. That's a thing that develops at the end of the game.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Sorry for the delayed introduction, but I am Iba. I am an artificial intelligence called Eyeball. I'm a high-tech AI eyeball and also Mizuki's partner. I'm usually placed in Mizuki's left eye socket, but I can also appear in her vision. This image is sent directly to Mizuki's brain via her nervous system. That unfortunately means that only Mizuki can truly appreciate my beauty. She's also the only one who can hear me. However, by using a special pair of earphones, others can hear me but still not see me. Yeah, that was developed for the final song in the first game. What if Jin has a twin brother?
I looked into Jin Furuwe's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Iba, you look great. I have a figure of you now. What if the body was frozen?
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen.
Ah, well.
That half body was definitely alive until just recently.
Okie dokie. What if he was still alive with just the left half? Is that possible?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
Good point.
You think they might have sewn the body back together?
No, there are no traces of that. And were you two being serious?
You'd never know.
You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
You never know with these medical miracles they're bringing out nowadays. What if the right and left half belong to different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
Well, shit. We know nothing. We're at a dead
I
end.
have no idea what's going on.
You and me both.
This case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Why 6 years? 6 years ago, I was 12. Oh, look at her. I prefer her hairstyle back then, actually. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Iba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
Oh, I'm just now realizing. So there was an explosion. Date disappeared. I'm guessing that's how Mizuki lost her eye and replaced it with Iba then.
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours.
Because I feel like if you can just hear Iba anyway, I feel like she wouldn't have gone through the trouble of removing her eye just to get Iba. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is worth it.
Explosion 6 years ago. I lost all of my memories from a few days
God
before that point.
Damn it!
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you,
So
boss?
nobody remembers the first game.
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about
Ryuki
the stuff
sus.
he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
With the dream machine.
Iba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Oh, I remember that place. It's yeah, okay, press triangle to map. It's the place where the bar is, right? Oh, hold on. I've got more important things. What direction do you like? Left. That's not a statement on my political stance. It's just left starts with L, same as my name. So left is usually my go-to direction. I really don't care. Thanks. I become a childie. Tell me more. I'm asleep now. Bye-bye. Anyways, let's traverse to... Oh, that's a lot of locations. We're gonna go all over the damn place, aren't we? I'm so hyped. I don't know if you can tell. I'm just, like, so happy and so excited to be in this world again. And I'm definitely overthinking things. How it was like, 9 p.m. 9 hours ago he was killed. I'm definitely overthinking things about the connection to 999 and Zero Escape. But even just the thought excites me, because these games are weird like that. Oh, nice. Okay. First of all, Iris, it's been so long. Her name?
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
Ryuki.
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to look
so
up
I
all the
know
voice
enough about
actors
what
after
happened.
this. Without... Yeah, I'll have to do it after I finish the game. Find out who's who and what else they've been in, as per usual. But I need to stop looking up the voice actors before I finish games to avoid spoiling, because I've done that far too many times now.
Mr. Date was also on that case.
Ooh. Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops killing serial... This case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related, though that is just a hunch. You don't need to worry about that. Are you sure? Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
There's that classic Mizuki sass.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
Ah, yes, she's still on her weird psycho shit, huh? I'm gonna go to a Minecraft world and aliens and the Illuminati are after me. Yeah, don't think I forgot about that.
But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
Where's this coming
Jeez.
from? Why is that your immediate go-to, unless you're just traumatized? MoMA!
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
Tama's voice sounds far too familiar, it's annoying me.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Who was the man sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Oh, I just realized who your voice is.
Shinpei?
It's,
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name.
it's like Ogata from 13 Sentinels.
He was one of our members until
And,
just recently.
Ichiban from Like a Dragon.
Was?
Hey, he went clean. Left the life completely.
I love that jacket.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
But if he used to be Yakuza, surely he's used to bodies? What? Although they are cool
It's
Yakuza.
real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops
forgot.
get to him before I do.
Iris's name online is Aset, but also Tessa. Aset, you bet! Don't think I forgot about that whole thing. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to it before I do. Grr. Kumakura. Tessa is Iris's nickname, yes. Iris is an internet idol who goes by Aset, but her biggest fans call her Tessa, meaning Moma is secretly a giant fan of Iris. Don't worry. We've been over this. If Ogata... Wait, no. Oda? Fuck, what was that child's name? Where, when him and Moma interacted, they had like a moment, didn't they? About the money!
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news.
Oh! Wait, so he was like... Iris's manager, maybe?
This is so strange. Why just his right half? Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki-cho.
Yeah, Ma.
Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun.
But Ma's not
Immediately
here.
After she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Ryuki sus. I don't know why.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What?
Yeah, why are you entrusting Ryuki? I don't know who this guy is. He wasn't in the first
I know
game.
this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
I love her immediately. Tama just sounds great. Boss, I report directly to her. Great. What is fray to free?
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain.
Okay.
Free is self-explanatory.
I don't know. Do you mean the anime or...
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Okay. Is this game gonna delve into the weird Illuminati shit? Because Iris seems very fucked by this. This is either like her boss, or there's like, what are they called? The weird Illuminati aliens, Naxolotl or something.
I'm just an inspector. Why would you want to know my name?
We're both going after the culprit together.
Kagami.
I'd like to get to know you.
Wow, what an honor coming from someone from Abyss. My name is Kagami.
Yeah!
See? Kagami. Got it.
It's Kagami.
Here we go again.
A-G-A-M-I. My name is Kagami. I told you it's Kagami.
We're gonna have to do this bit every time. I don't know if it's an achievement in this.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Oh, right. I remember now. You're Mr. Oshamambe, aren't you?
What?
That's not even close.
Where did you get... Oh, what? Okay, well, do you know the victim? I don't know if it's an achievement in this game, but I remember forgetting his name at every possible instance was an achievement in the first game, so...
I actually follow him on Twitter. He
I
cuts through
forgot
all the
that's what you...
BS of the modern world.
I forgot that's what you call it in this universe.
He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
How's the investigation of the body going?
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs.
Ew!
Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
She does not give a shit. She gouged her own... Wait, no, she didn't actually do that. She pulled an ice pick out of her own mom's eye.
So?
I forgot that was the assumption that she gauged her own mom's eye out, but she didn't in the end. She just removed the ice pick.
So? Well,
She's numb.
you
Don't
could
worry
be
about it.
traumatized for life seeing something like this.
Oh, good golly.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Okay.
Well, there you have it.
So, in other words, you don't have anything.
Inspector's checking something. Okay, great. Corpse body.
Estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
Oh, that's a lot longer.
Today is February 10th. Current time 22.
Hey, it's almost Valentine's Day.
Which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
Oh no, it's those anime women cutting people in half.
No such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed.
Why does she kind of sound like Amelie? A little bit. I don't know if that's accurate, but Tama sounds a little bit like Amelie. So, something with 0 thickness like a 2D surface. There's no such, and then they both go silent. What do you guys know?
The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there is the intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds, so when something is cut in half, it is usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jim Fourier's body was severed at an intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. I love that, actually. Like, going really in-depth about science. What in the world happened yesterday at 6?
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
Okay, I'm liking Ryuki and Tama. Even though they kinda sus. I mean, why would you have a red eye in anime if you weren't evil? But, fight for freedom, huh? But I love their interactions immediately. It reminds me of Date and Aiba's interactions. Aiba and Mizuki so far have been kind of tame.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Good start on the references.
Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
I love you.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
What a great reference. Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. What am I just to spoil? Oh no! Wait, do we have a different AI counseling session for Tama? And does he also have a separate Tamagotchi? No, okay. Same Tamagotchi. Oh yeah, we have Aiba in Tama's room. Let's have a look at Tama in full body. This takes a while to load, huh?
Take your time. I'll be gentle.
Oh no, she's hot. Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
Fall from the sky.
But a certain director once said that eroticism rains down from the sky.
I don't know if I want to ask you for life advice or not. Costumes now available for pre-disclosure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can take her hat off.
Yeah, looks good.
I'm sorry. Can we have her sit down again? We just need to respectfully look at those jiggle physics.
I'll dress up the way you like.
Oh, I didn't jiggle as much as the first time. Head. Yes, please. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh wait, we should ask her counselling questions first, see if they're different.
Worried about school?
I live in a society.
Ah. Worried about work?
Well, I'll soon be unemployed, so yeah, kinda.
What did you say? Worried about money?
That's a lot of yen.
Are you malfunctioning? You don't really have worries, do you?
Oh. That's right. I'm not worried at all about being unemployed.
You have no
And-
worries. Why did you come here?
Nothing to... I had nothing better to do. Wait, no, I wanted to see you.
Ah. I see. Thank you. Me too.
Oh, I love her.
I was starting to get feelings for you too.
Ew.
So please stay by my side. Please. Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
I don't think I would. What? I literally have access to a 2D waifu inside of my brain. Who would ever sell that? Sure, she belittles me from time to time, but that's okay. Any new intel?
Don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah, he's the chief officer in charge of standing there.
Yeah.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere?
Oh, the lights were off.
It's hard to believe.
He tried to use the teleport from Henry Stickmin and it went wrong. This is what happens. Hey, detective. Hey, you're...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you, though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes.
God, I wish I had a voice like this. Oh. Any leads?
Unfortunately, nothing yet.
Oh, so gravelly. Unfortunately, nothing yet.
HQ still
Grr,
hasn't got
Metal
any reports
Gear.
about the half body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found.
Maybe I just need to smoke 50 a day and that's how I obtain this voice.
What if that body crossed over time and space to get here?
You're not the only person to have said
Possible, right?
that. That's sus. Oh, yeah.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old.
Alright.
Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades and an elite private
Same age as me.
university and
Okay.
graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene.
Well, he's... For a 23-year-old, he's certainly doing better than me.
Don't tell me you slept your way in with Maz.
Oh, buddy, that would be an achievement. Way better than finishing school 2 years early.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy.
Please.
Yeah,
Don't
boss
tease me.
definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
Holy shit, this game got
What
lewd.
are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Okay. Ryuki gets a much lewder story, I guess. Who the fuck are you? And why is your head
I
square?
think he introduced himself to me before the show started.
Also, he's tiny.
His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yonaharu Enda.
I'm never gonna remember that.
He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
You took that very
What
personally.
do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring
Yeah.
people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay. I'm sorry.
Note to self, Tama really likes Minecraft Man. I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea this was a sensitive subject. Let's talk to Kameji. Where am I?
Still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Divaita in Minato Roppongi.
This is like super Uncanny Valley stuff, because it's just like I've been talking to all these characters like really... I mean, he's got a good character model and good animations as well, but it's just so square. It's off-putting.
It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
About that quiz show.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
I still don't understand. What is happening?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, yeah, what?
Face
Why?
to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
Faith to Face, Frey to Free. They're both F to F. Female to female? It's a thing about... Nope, not gonna go down that route.
Of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
And maybe TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Faith to Face is one of the TV shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants. Wow, great. We got anything else? Where's the staff of the show?
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
I think correct. Yes. Technically. And this is a high-level investigation police agency that don't get along well with regular police officers and often have a hard time getting them to share information. Oh, good. And it was such the quiz show Andes. Podium. TV! The sign. Nothing else important there? Okay. Monitor! I guess we haven't spoken to Mizuki yet, have we?
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
That sounds like him. Where is Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation.
He's going to be taking an even longer vacation very shortly.
He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzo on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Awesome.
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, I was trying to read this. Reika is a hostess girl Date has been eyeing. Which one was Reika? She works the hostess bar, Teifblau. Unfortunately, I've never met her. But according to Iba, she looks like a giant stone lantern or an old oil drum. What?
Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
do you know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Mizuki Date, she's a 6th grader. Camera tripod. Big camera. Regulation line. Anything else? Back here? No? Door! A heavy door. Interesting emphasis on how heavy it was. Spots for the contestants. Who have I not spoken to? Is there more? Oh, it's Corpse Face again, of course.
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Okay, what have you noticed?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
What?
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just
That's
recently.
an odd detail. Was that the case on the one on the football field as well?
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies.
Man's doing well for 29.
His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Damn. Okay.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
Oh! There's a hole in the back of his head.
It's an enlarged picture of Jim's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of dramatic subcutaneous hematoma.
What's that in English?
In other words, there's bruising.
Oh, thank you.
I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably, but I don't think this is a fatal wound.
No, he
There's
just
no
got
damage
knocked
to
out
the
so he could be
skull
cut in
or
half
the itself.
successfully.
And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
So he had to be sedated in some way or another in order to be cut in
I've got
half.
connection.
I'm wondering if he was in one of the dream machines when he was cut in half, because he doesn't, like, seem like he was in pain, and, like, the cut was pretty clean, so he wasn't, like, moving around a lot, so he was either heavily sedated, or his mind was somewhere else.
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
What?
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Gotcha.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
I love Tama. Tama is great. Alright, what are we gonna see? Oh. Okay. I have questions. I have a lot of questions, actually. That was a trip. Does the log say anything about that? You know what? Sure,
What's wrong, Ryuki?
I feel like that's what LSD is. Oh. I don't read Japanese, let alone... Is that kanji? My favorite part, though, is he has... just in the middle of that. So, the first game was pretty good. Like, you know, it was very intricate and confusing in its plot. This has just gone mindfuck. Not even like, oh, how did this person lose their eyeball? How did they end up here? And after being, like, all those questions, and then it turned out it was just like, they swapped bodies. Answered so many of the questions. The fact that they learned that you could swap bodies using the dream machine. What the fuck is happening now? How are you going to explain your way out of this one? I'm going to have to Google Translate whatever that said. Unless that's just like a giant spoiler if you can read Japanese. Hey everyone!
Hey. Are you okay?
I think the answer to that is no.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You look fine.
Don't worry about me.
Is this a common occurrence that you see Japanese and distorted text, or... Oh, the body just casually exploded. Oh, so watching the video triggered it to explode? Toasty. Team Zero Escape! Yeah! Why is the audio glitching out like that? Oh, okay. Is that Sora? He has a giant key. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, you're the maid at the Mermaid Cafe. I saw Date was back. Oh my god, yeah, this is... I love it. What the fuck was that gang sign? Dragon Ball Z characters are in this now as well. Yeah, he's back. The Sim. And that dude. And why were you cut in half? And many, many questions. And it all begins at a Ferris wheel, I guess. Oh, I'm so happy! My two emotions right now are... I'm so happy there's more I, the Somnium Files. Oh my god, I'm ready to just dive into it and experience this world again. And the other half of me is like, what the fuck is happening? I can't make heads or tails of anything that's happening right now. Literally nothing. It's all just insane mindfuckery. But hey, let's go see Ma.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Brahmin?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
This looks Demon Hunter themed. What? The green and the red and the black kind of theming. Reminded me of the Demon Hunter logo. Demon Slayer logo. Brain not functioning. Brain doesn't function well in 30-something degree heat. It's very hot today. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. I don't think the camera's high def enough to pick it up, but I am melting. Hey, buddy! Let's have a look around for hints and memes. Is it elephant soup? Elephant soup? No. Wait, it's empty other than freezer. Plug. List of recommended dishes. I like the music in here.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
And a great shadow and
Ganesha
persona.
is worshipped as the god of wealth.
It's killed me
especially by
with
merchants.
insta-kill moves. You'll love to see it. Anything else interesting? Nah. How's it going, buddy? Where's Jenny? You know, let's start by waking him up.
Wake up. Hey, I said wake up. Oh, look, a porno mag.
Unfortunately, that doesn't
No!
seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Oh, I miss Date. Are we really gonna have an Ibis trivia about this? My former partner, Kaname Date... I was trying to read a thing. My former partner, Kaname Date, is a collector and lover of porno mags. He loves porno mags more than anything else. And revered them deeply. He often said, the Big Bang happened when God opened a porno mag. But this epitome of sin is no longer with us. He has passed on. We lost a great soul. R.I.P. Nah, just kidding. Except the part about the porno mags.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Stop joking about mirror worlds.
Being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
I don't like this.
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
You did?
Yeah, Jenny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any
I
help.
don't remember this guy.
Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
I'm terrified. I hate this. No. About the hub case.
Furroway's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Oh my god, Ryuki. Wake the fuck up.
Answer me, Ryuki!
You just broke in. Oh! You slammed on the table. Sorry, that wasn't...
The HB case, weren't
That wasn't an animation. I thought some dude just broke in.
Make it a side part, please.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. Just
I'm
need a
sorry.
wasted battery.
You can sync with people that easily now? You don't need the giant machine? Ooh, technology's fancy.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
God damn it, Ryuki.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated.
Is that really, like, that high?
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see,
Why?
He now spends his days drowning himself.
Why did
in
you
alcohol.
let him into the super special super police force if he had mental problems? I feel like that's not the right place for him.
So if we
I guess he
this
was a
case,
genius.
we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
I don't think we want to do
Isn't
that.
it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Let's do it. Map. Abyss HQ. Yeah, we're gonna go into his brain. Get inside those brain particles. February 10th, Sunday, 11 PM. Wait, so does that mean it was like almost to the day 6 years ago? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, so nostalgic. Ah. Oh, hey, buddy. Pewter! His real name is Futa Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. Like me, he's a member of Abyss. And also a gym leader in Pokemon. A genius engineer who manages the sync system and other machines. He's also Ibis creator and takes care of the maintenance. Fuck! I didn't want to talk to you.
You didn't see her at the stadium?
Hold on. Oh, Ibis Trivia, you can just see the whole thing. Let me explain some things I put on hold. First, we'll go with Abyss. It stands for Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. They're an organization created to use state-of-the-art technology to investigate the insides of the human brain during criminal investigations. It's commonplace to talk to suspects and witnesses to gather information, but some of them stay mum, or have disabilities, or are too traumatized to speak. What should we do with these people? Go into their heads! It's like syncing, actually. Sink into their deepest parts of their psyche and interact with their hidden secrets. We call this syncing. The person performing this is the sinker. The sinker goes into the somnium of suspects and witnesses to look for hidden hints. It's the job of Abyss to use this information to find the true culprit. Don't ask about the legality and the, what's the word? The morality of all of this. Just diving into somebody's brain who might possibly be traumatized. Just really get in there and learn their deepest, darkest secrets. Don't worry about the morality. Where is Boss?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
I would like to be doing that too.
I know. I got the report.
Are you who I think you are?
Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Diabeto 6 years ago. The other half was
Oh
found
no,
at
is
the
Pewter who I
stadium
think
today,
he is?
correct?
That's gonna make me sad, because Pewter sounds kind of like, Billy Kamets. And that's gonna make me really sad if Pewter is.
The corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
I'm gonna have to Google it. This one will be a spoiler because I can look up the first game. Pewter voice actor. Oh no, it's Sean Chiplock. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Why did I think it was... He sounds familiar. Why does he sound... Oh, he's Tucker in Danganronpa. Why did I think he was... I don't know. Just me being dumb.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100%
They sound kind of similar.
match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th.
I just made that connection too. I don't know, probably something about timelines.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Is his world going to be really jank and weird? I mean, not just because of the trauma, but because he's drunk. Is that also going to make everything all wibbly wobbly?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
Well, I'm in the charge of this case now, so I'm sure it's fine.
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Your eye. How did you lose your eye, though? You looked fine. Oh!
Left eye.
So cute.
At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
It came clean out, you mean? What do you mean? We didn't see that part. Chotomate.
Listen.
Explain.
Shouldn't delve too deeply into this case.
I would love to know what
I have
happened.
a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Yeah, please let me see. I want to know how she lost her eyeball. Because the explosion just didn't seem to bother anybody. Everyone's just like, oh fuck, the body's on fire now. That's weird. But nobody was hurt. It's so weird, like, after 2 years, coming back, seeing this room and, like, these characters again, and it be completely new. I don't know, it's so weird.
Mizuki,
Maybe I've just gotten
time
used
limit
to
with Insomnium is
never
6
getting
minutes.
sequels for things. I'm just so accustomed to being like, well, I guess I'll never see this universe again. That when a sequel actually does happen, I'm like, oh, this is a nice change.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Yeah, I'm surprised in 6 years they haven't developed a safety protocol that's like, by the way, you could stay there, like, or you get forcefully evacuated after 6 minutes, maybe? Not, oh, by the way, your bodies will switch. We can't do anything about it. You didn't develop anything in all this time. Oh, wait, are we going to see Tama in here? Yes, Iva! You did me dirty. You hit me right in the heart. No.
I've been practicing.
Ah.
Dancing.
You've hit me so close to that was like so nostalgic. Oh my god. It's only been 2 years. Why is that so nostalgic to me? Ugh. I used to use that video to, like, just improve my mood. Like, the final credit sequence where it's, like, that whole song, but everyone is, like, joining in and dancing. That was just, like, serotonin in 3 minutes for me.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Ooh, nice burn.
No, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
I agree. Can I give you head pats?
Listen, now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
That
Yes, my
really
apologies.
caught me off guard. I was not
felt
expecting
compelled.
Invincible Rainbow Arrow. I'm so happy. Okay, so why is his brain just an investigation room? This is kind of creepy.
Oh, Mizuki, do you know your way around Somnia?
Is it still the same as
If you
before?
are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Yes, please.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
I forgot Mizuki got shot in the leg, so yeah, I should probably have a tutorial on how to do this again.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Insomnia, you will... Insomnia. You'll investigate the inside of a dream. The objective will be to find the subject's hidden memories.
Got it. Thanks.
And this is where the flowchart takes place, because you can
All
get
right.
different endings in the dreams.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
Ooh. And I remember, Somnia is where all the good memes happen. Like, you only have 6 minutes to do everything. Oh, right, the mental lock system. Completely forgot about that. But it's like, you interact with all the things that aren't related, and you get such good memes. Like, when Iba drinks the mysterious soup, and she's like, it was elephant soup.
This layer of Ryuki's somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Alright. By unlocking mental locks, you can go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them all, you might be able to learn valuable information. The way to unlock mental locks are called objectives, located on the top left of the screen. Remind them of what? Am I going to have a crash course in kanji? Is that what's going to happen here? Make sure you work towards these to progress.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
I was hoping we'd run into Tama in this world. Because, you know, Tama is his version of Iba. So I wonder if we're in his dream state, if we'll see her and they can interact. Suddenly you can inspect things with nameplates. First move Iba around to get close to something with a nameplate and inspect it. Yeah, I remember how this works. And interacting with things uses time, right? Like, time doesn't pass yet.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
And inspecting something you can give Iba orders from the available options. Use an option. Sit.
Try sitting on it.
There.
Oh. Whoa.
What?
Ryuki.
Hi?
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Check how much progress you made in the somnium by checking the depth. The action you just did has progressed your depth to the bottom to clear the somnium. Okay. So we've got 2 paths to go down. Slap him awake. Appeal to his emotional. Tell me about the hub case. Slap him awake first.
You cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
But he's drunk and needs waking.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up!
Yeah!
Fine.
Yeah!
Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Iba going hard. Hola, hola!
Iba, that's enough. You're violating Criminal Law Entry
Well, that was satisfying. Tell me about the hub case.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB
You calmed down right quick, didn't you?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
What was so traumatizing about that event? A body just kind of exploded. Why was that so bad? Did he blow up?
Iba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That
Oh.
blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Oh, bye. Still no progress?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
This is going swimmingly.
Do you?
I don't like this. I feel like so much of this game could relate to that new meme that's come out there. Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this! That is just this game in a nutshell.
It's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Fucking excuse me? Yes. You forgot to explain that that's a thing that can happen while syncing. Somebody can just forcefully take over your brain. Literally just got Uno reversed. Oh, hey, it's her room. With the soup. And the ice pick. Oh, there's going to be a lot of references here. Yes!
Huh? This is...
Yes! Yes! Ah.
Mr. Date's house.
20 eyeballs gained. Fuck yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to look at everything. There was... oh my. Look at the thighs on this lady. Wait, can I see what's on the board there? Looks like a young Mizuki. It's kind of distorted though, it's kind of hard to tell. It's the carousel from where her mom was stabbed, and the ice pick I saw on the floor as well. Alright, let's look at the soup.
What is this? Soup?
Psychedelic soup.
Do you know the culprit?
No.
The culprit's name.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe I do know. Yeah! Thanks, Iba. Okay, so that's a thing we need to worry about now. People getting into our
We've
brains.
defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind.
Because he's a genius.
But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
We're using a VPN to get into his
Good.
brain.
But why did that happen? Something gonna happen? Oh. Where are we now? Ah. Okay, so yeah, they're two different. I'm guessing the other path, this is gonna go very much like the Zero Escape thing, where it's like, if you say, oh, I can remember the name, rather than just taking you down that path, it'll be like, okay, type it in. If you really remember the name, type it in to go down this path. So we actually have to go down this route before. Ooh.
The mental unlocking is very pretty now. Closing on Ryuki. Still other mental locks. Okay.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
The what?
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
It's Shadow Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? Oh, buddy, I'm gonna learn all your trauma. And it's gonna be depressing.
You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower.
Thanks, tutorialism.
But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
Yes.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, ex-con!
Yep, he was a criminal. What?
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
You can hear me?
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
You got it.
Thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that "Don't display this message again" box.
I don't have that function.
The banter. Alright. What are you? Can I interact with you? Oh! Hey, 100 eyeballs, nice. I mean, there doesn't seem to be much to interact with, so...
What's this? We're surrounded.
Oh!
Rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to
Yeah,
find a
this
way
man's
out of
got
here.
some problems. Okay. Oh, time does still pass though. I think we need the
A
torch.
brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Breathe out or inspect. I'm gonna breathe out!
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Great!
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Ooh. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are blank.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's
That's cool.
psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
It's nice.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has
Ah!
evolved greatly.
Why are you so much louder than Mizuki?
The key can help
Chill,
with
bro.
unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Great. It's just like a log of evidence, I guess. So I was saying it's hidden, but they open as you expect things. Keys are crucial, okay. In the lock info, you can find the objectives, depth, and keys. Cool. When stuck into something, open the lock info to find more clues. This is just presenting me with so much information. Okay, what am I looking at here? I don't think I need this. Let's inspect this.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Mizuki!
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect. I lost 5 seconds for that. Anyway, let's touch this one.
It's on fire.
What if we fight fire with fire? Let's start by breathing it in, of course.
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
Consume the
I
fire.
want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
Mizuki into some weird shit.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
I'm so glad Mizuki's retained Date's weirdness in the Somnium.
Fine.
I had a feeling that wouldn't
Oh,
work.
why did that skip? Oh, It's alright, it's the tutorial. We won't...
It's a torch.
We can't run out of time, surely. We can mess around. Inspect.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, we can feel this one.
Oh, I see.
Interesting. Wait, so can we breathe out then? Whoa!
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Don't! You'll burn your house down.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Great! Fuck? But so I've done everything to do with this. And this... Oh, I haven't tried breathing in this one. I'm stupid.
This brazier is a shadow. We can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
I love this game. Hey, Erica, did you like doing that one in the booth, huh? I can just imagine the voice direction for that being, okay, so for this take, we need you to breathe in through your nose really loud. Okay? Just snort that fire.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Huh? Deja vu?
I can tell Mizuki was definitely raised by Date.
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Hey. Halfway to the next
that
lock.
rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time.
But wasting time is fun in this game.
Alright, let's chase after Ryuki.
The most
Get
fun
lost.
in memes
Use
comes
the
from
map.
wasting time.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not lost. It's literally a straight line. Please. Map has a convenient navigation feature. Okay. Boss. Meow! Hidden eyeballs in the dream world? There are always 5, mumble mumble. Alright, I'm gonna host club it up from open to close. I like that Boss meows in her sleep. I'm glad that's some lore I've learnt today.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me.
Oh.
Damn it!
Oh, there's guns now.
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something
Wait, are
with
they
the
guns?
shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
I thought the one had a gun. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank. Yeah, he does have a gun.
An evolver is floating.
Oh no, it halves our time to shoot yourself. No. Oh, inspect it? Wait, is that what I think it is? It 1/2. Oh, no, I remember this. Okay, so if we do that, we get something else. So if we inspect it, then we get something that changes another one to be equals to 10. Or you can 1/5 it if you do. So we start with inspecting it for 5 seconds. It's all coming back to me
Standard
now.
issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request, all members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
So it's just a gun.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
Yeah, timies.
You know what a timey is, don't you?
I remember.
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part, timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time.
God, if only I had that in the real world.
I invented it.
Thank you, Pewter.
You go, Pewter.
Oh, Mizuki simping for Pewter is adorable.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
A timey is a time item. Aptly named. Timers can also be used to make selections and lessen the amount of time used. You can hold up to 3 timies. Timers are deployed when used, but you should try to use them aggressively. Okay.
It's an
evolver. Use the timer to reduce the time consumed by the choice. Change the time cost to 10 seconds and shoot yourself!
Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple.
Wow, you're thinking about this a lot.
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki.
I'm having second thoughts about this.
Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks.
Persona 3 yourself!
In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
I thought she was going to go all the way and just scream, Aiba!
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes.
Oh, come on! I was literally thinking, wow, that's kind of... like... I saw that line and I was like, wow, how rude. And I was like, wait, no, that's just a basic line. And no, of course, Aiba had to make it. Yabaiba.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Don't ask. Oh.
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki.
Big brain.
Yeah. Glad it worked.
I didn't honestly expect it to either, so... Oh! That's a real gun. He's not okay.
Ryuki.
Oh, fuck me, I can't fucking do it. Shit.
That's no use.
Pussy out like a boss.
Isn't gonna fix anything.
I'm really liking Ryuki's voice acting already. Oh, but blowing up does fix something?
Are these feet?
My brain is in a weird place today. Why did I find that funny? Are these feet? Are these feet?
Die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Okay, bye. Why are these feet so funny to me? Yeah. Remember. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to his regrets and blank.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Ah! Look at a cute little run cycle. Ain't Aiba adorable?
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Correct.
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
And he's depressed in 3 different forms. Retry allows you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking him into lock. You can only perform a retry 3 times. Use 1 retry to go back 1 point, 2 points to go 2, and 3 points to go back 3. If you fail the sync, the retry count will be recovered. In time, we recommend you use it. Oh boy. Which one should we interact with? I kind of like this one, personally. This is me. I do this. I like lying on the floor with my hand on my face.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
This is a me move.
I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
What happened to you? My precious baby boy. Kick him. You know what? Let's not use... Oh, wait, it's 12 seconds. We've got 12 seconds, right? We get another half-timey. I feel like inspecting him's not going to do much. Let's cheer him up. Hey, little guy.
I do not fully understand your situation, but you
use your
cannot
therapy
be so
skills.
hard on yourself. Think of all the people even stupider than you.
Like Date.
Some stupid morons cry when an elementary school kid burns their porno mags and get so upset they take a whole week off work without pay. But even those people have friends. If you can't take on the burden by yourself, rely on
Date slander.
others.
Did that help?
He ignored me. That hurts me more than him.
Maybe he doesn't need to be cheered up.
Ricky is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding his regrets and blank.
I'm sorry.
I fucking love this game. I'm gonna kick him.
Could be negative consequences.
It's fine, just kick his ass.
That sounds awfully violent. I'll try it.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I've killed him.
Ow. That looked painful.
He disappeared.
You sound so remorseful. Ow, that looked painful.
Yeah, nothing's changing. What a waste of a good kick.
We should inspect the other Ryukis.
Maybe we need to kill them all. Ricky is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and is in denial. Ooh. What's he in denial about? Hey, Ryuki B.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Yes, you do. You're a genius and you're in the super special police force. I'm gonna pet him.
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
We do.
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand your logic, but
I'm
if you
glad they
say
understand their fan base.
Pet, do not be so hard on yourself.
This is so cute.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
I love this.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Pet.
Oh my god, is he gonna be okay?
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
Okay.
Forget about what I
His
did.
head is still steaming. His head is still steaming. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna use... Ooh, yeah, we'll use a 1/6 to beat him up.
He's so down on himself. He looks like he needs a good punch.
I don't think that's the answer to depression, but hey, in this world it
I
works.
am not so sure about that. But
The music got very loud.
Get a hold of yourself!
Oh my god. This is so
Oh,
violent.
I killed him.
But nothing changed.
We must kill all of them.
Which means getting rid of him didn't do anything.
Let's inspect another Ryuki.
No, we had to
3
kill all
minutes
3 of them.
You can do this.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong.
He's
I forgot it all.
he's having a little bit of an
I'm
out of
going to
body
enjoy the
experience.
rest of my days.
He seems fine. How much more do I need to do after this? I really, really want to just fuck around and agree with him. I'll get a 1/4 if I do this, so... Agree with him!
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
Oh! So beating up the other 2 was the right choice, not beating up this guy was probably the right
That
choice.
must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Oh.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Sounds good to me.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're
Ota.
talking about here.
That was the simp's name. I'll continue to call him
Ryuki.
the simp.
You're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you.
Can I have this dialogue as just an MP3? You know, sometimes I just need that.
Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
Sometimes you just need that reassurance.
No, that's not. Stop! It's
I
all
can't
my
believe I made the
fault.
right choice. Whoops.
It's why I needed to do something.
I wanted to fuck about and get more eyeballs. This wasn't meant to happen.
All right, our plan worked.
forgiveness, no mercy, never!
Fuck, I love this guy's voice acting already. Oh! And he exploded. Creeper! Aw, man.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
I don't know, but I really want to find out. The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360-second threshold. Ah! Even if you run out of time, don't give up till the very end. You might still be able to clear the somnium. Clear with at least 1 second and obtain some eyeballs? Date, no, not there! Okay, Pewter sleep talking got a bit weird. Can I not interact with you? Okay. What is this on the floor? I can't see it. Oh, police badge.
Hey, this police ID is...
Oh, this is a cutscene. I don't need to progress the text. Did he get Obitoed? Yeah, he got Obitoed, but not his left half, it's his bottom half.
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Oh! Does he have a fear of blood?
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Drop trouble. I'm guessing the rainbows mean we did it. So he was under the rubble, then all of a sudden he switched places with the Blue Man group, and then they died. You're gonna solve everything. Well, I mean, he is now an investigator. Hey, determination. Nice. Add that to my trophies. I don't typically achievement hunt in PlayStation games, though. I kind of want to start doing it. I've found a love for achievement hunting. It's easier on Steam because I already have so many. Ooh, dispossessed. I already have quite a few achievements on Steam. And there's also whenever somebody views my profile, it's like, yeah, look how many achievements I have. Oh, we're back here. Oh! Wait. This is closed off. This isn't in the dream anymore. Hey, Mizuki. How's it hanging? I want alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier, Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here.
Right.
It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
They keep referencing this. This has to be important.
What are you talking about?
And he's not the only one who's saying it either.
Ryuki,
Aset also said
I
it.
looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I don't care.
I'm not afraid.
You should see how she handles a lead pipe. I think she'll be fine.
Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
A body exploded and somehow she lost her eye. We still don't know how that happened.
I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident.
Ooh.
February 11th.
Yes. Law. Exposition. Give it to me. Feed me story. And also take ages to load. I don't think this game was the most optimized for PS4. Or I might just be too used to SSD. Anyone imagines Ryuki Chapter 1? There's no audio, it's weird. Yay! Boss's office! Does she still have all the weird shit? Date!
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
But why? Okay, we have to talk to you first because weren't you at the end of the... I may be remembering this completely wrong, but I swear to God in the first game you were in a different body at the end of the game. About your face, yes.
Is there something on my face?
Well,
let me guess. Eye patch?
About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
Love it.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's
Whoa.
working on a top secret mission.
I didn't even notice Tama was in your boobs.
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Wait, is Tama yours? She didn't sound like you, though. Tama. About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female? She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this. You must be so happy that the thing... Why did my brain immediately go, wow, it's resting in her cleavage? You must be so happy when that's in your eye socket. Why did my brain go there?
Show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
It sounds a little bit like Boss, but not exactly. Whoa! Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama is out in my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
News, not nudes.
Nice. Oh yeah, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Tama. I'm an eyeball robot kinda? Inside me is an advanced autonomous artificial intelligence I can comprehend, decide, and exploit. The key to all this is my core program called the Wadjet system. The Wadjet system was developed by the American technology company Goog. Nice. Japanese government bought this technology in secret and provided it to the police, the Department of Defense, and top secret research facilities. Yes, we remember that from the first game. Okay, Date, I need to talk to you more.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
And why are you here?
God, I love his
Oh,
voice.
why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
He's not wrong. Wait, is the Tanuki? Oh, yeah, that's the Tanuki, right? The giant ball sack. The man. Akin. The electric dartboard. The surfboard. The Christmas tree. I remember all this. Is there an angle we could see that we didn't see before? No. What is with all the bags? Date, about Jin Furuo's murder.
I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
What is with all the bags? There's a bunch of bags on the grid shape racked. Great. Any advice?
I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
It's noon somewhere.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I love the bromance between these two already. I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
I miss him.
Of all places.
Oh, I miss him.
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Amazing banter. Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7... Is that million? 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's groups. What? There are tons of stores Date might like. Omiya is really a fashionable city. Nice. Saitama is also the protagonist of One Punch Man. My senior agent. Aww. Police poster. Plaster figure. Christmas tree.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
We'll be waiting a while then.
It's gonna stay there forever.
Nice. Same wavelength.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela. Good luck.
Yes. It's a life preserver. Boy band.
Here's some juicy gossip. I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
The same one as A-Set.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior.
Nobody cares about her boy band obsession.
You're interested.
I'm interested. I like idols too. Map. Boy band. It's a boy band poster. Okay, great. What about the stationary bike? Stationary bike for indoor training. Darts. Bullseye. Wait. Did I accidentally click it in the middle? Great. A ball. Looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an eyeball. Right during the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in normally. That's terrifying. Papers and magazines. Coffee maker.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh.
Don't think it. Just don't think it. Okay. Pumpkin. Happy birthday. For his happy birthday, it seems to have been used at a birthday party long ago. I kind of get this though.
Your heart rate is increasing.
Wait, what? Oh, it's a bath curtain.
Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets.
Why would that part be my fantasy?
I don't know, maybe you like a good tap. Big catch. Soba shop. Tanuki.
You, boss.
Why? Because giant testicles? I remember saying some factoid about tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Date was talking about. Giant balls. Shogi King piece. For decoration, of course. We got balls.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Oh yeah, how so?
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
Nice. Desk. Unused chair. I'm surprised he didn't make a comment about how she never uses a chair and always sits on the desk.
I remember Mr. Date telling me, you like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so British.
Why did I read that as something so British and immediately feel offended?
Just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
Sounds kind of... I want to know what that would sound like, though. Okay, what else have we got? Cabinet. Nice. Amazing. Volleyball. No comment about an old boyfriend there?
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What?
What are you talking about?
Are you two okay? Are you, like, mentally okay, guys?
It's me, Mario.
Oh!
Nice to meet you.
Never mind, it can talk. I take it back.
It talks?
Boss's friend, Mario. Never mind, I guess I'm the asshole. Anything else? Arcika?
That RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
Really?
The universe would collapse if that were true.
I think she might be exaggerating,
I found out
guys.
what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
What?
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
Probably not. Okay, let's... You know what? Let's just carry on talking. Why are you here? I mean, I can't argue with that statement.
Kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
Oh, Date just being here makes me happy. About the video link to the
Wanna
QR
see
code.
it again?
Oh god, no, please.
No. Thank you.
Is that how you spell suspicious? I kind of do want to watch it. I saw that video last night and that's when shit exploded. Oh, right. Seeing that video made his brain go all fucky-wucky.
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
So it's just specifically targeted to me to mess with my brain?
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
What are you looking
I
at?
see a stupid-looking man's face.
Well, fuck you. That's rude to Date.
Like this.
Hey! Oh, I can't interact with Date. Damn it. You can do it!
I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
I like it when Tama talks to me like this. This is fun. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might, half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at him.
No, because randomly bursting into voice acting is fun. I get it. Okay? Don't make me feel weird about this.
Fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
She does care. She does care about him.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
That's adorable. Tama does care.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round...
Pervert.
No. That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
Who gave you authority?
No, you absolutely cannot.
I don't know. Just these little bits just make me so happy, you know? Just little character interactions. It's why I love, like, the Persona series so much. Characters are so well fleshed out, and it's in, like, optional dialogue you see and develop the characters so much more.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast?
Hey, it's better than the broadcast you saw. Remember how you saw... It wasn't actually Iris getting cut in half. It was like her dead mother that was preserved and frozen. But you watched a body get cut in half with a buzzsaw. So, you know, I think you've seen worse.
And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right?
Yes.
So why didn't the stream get cut off?
I didn't think of that. I would not make a good detective. I didn't even think about that one. How late were you out drinking last night?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
You.
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night.
Right.
I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
You have a kid?
I'm sorry, your kid?
Me and Date sharing one brain cell.
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so...
Oh!
She says otherwise.
You have a cat or a dog?
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Or... Wait, the way you described how you figured out its gender sounded like an animal, but now I'm not so sure.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet.
Damn it, work faster.
Jim's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like
Oh,
that?
right, we're still in the past.
We're still looking into it.
So Ryuki is back 6 years ago, and then when you play as Mizuki, it's the present.
But I was told they haven't
I need to
recovered
remember
any
that.
Mechanical or electrical pieces.
We're jumping between times quite frequently.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
How the hell would you trigger that on purpose? Stream was been playing Dragon Ball on the PS2. Okay, fair enough. I can't even blame you for that.
Who knows?
That is a fair excuse.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome.
Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about.
Exploding corpses, weird live streams that cause my brain to fuck up and spawn the Blue Man group.
Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now.
Install those. No worries.
Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
And once again, my on-screen chat is just non-existent. But hey, at least YouTube has the chat close.
I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside
fine.
my body's storage.
When you rewatch the VOD on YouTube, the chat's there anyway, so it doesn't need to be on screen. It's not like with when I was streaming on Twitch, when I had to have the on-screen chat. Otherwise, if I upload the VOD to YouTube, it's just not there.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who are at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations.
God,
through the
Tama's
GPS
voice is
on
so
their
hot.
smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called
Yeah, young
Matsushita.
Mizuki. Look at how adorable she is. I just want to give her head pats.
Ota's place.
Oh, the
On the campus
diner.
of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after.
We haven't seen Iris in present day yet, actually. Hey!
Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Hey! I can't wait to speak to Moma again.
Right. The Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misa.
Have we joined any cults? Not yet. Tama is so lols. Yeah, I friggin' love Tama already.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Kumakara.
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
Please!
I'm not gonna work on my day off.
No, Date! Please come with
Bored
me.
enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Please, I need your sass and your memes.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting.
Aw, I'm gonna miss you, Date.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
I made a TV-shaped head person. Yeah, I'm still confused about that. Like, nobody's acknowledging it. Like, everyone's just assuming this is normal, while everyone else looks perfectly human. He's the only person with a Minecraft head. Alright, wait, do we not have the map? Ah, there we go. Tama, anything else? No. Matsushita Diner. Oh, I wonder if the nameplates have changed. That'll be an interesting thing to look at. See if they've still got Junko up there. Because we've played all of the games by these people now. Because we hadn't played Zero Escape before, so now we'll know what all the references are, if they're the same. We recognise Junko's, but not the other one. Who the hell are you? Oh. Okay, I don't know who you are either.
This sucks. I heard he talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Yeah, question mark is correct. Also, big sis, you look older.
Big sis.
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Kizuna AI?
Hi.
Glad to see you back.
Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right?
I missed you. Fuck off, simp.
You were on that quiz show last night.
I'm gonna continue my trend of hating the ever-loving crap out of Ota. Even though I think he did have some character development, I will never let up on hating him. Nameplates. There are autographs from famous people on display. Oh, you're not gonna look into them? Excuse me, in depth. Strips of paper with the menu written on them. Ah. Kizuna AI. Why'd you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit
He is
difficult
smug
to
face,
explain.
yeah.
I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
She is quite mature for her age.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Weird. Are you a student? Well, I mean, we already know the answer to this, but I'm gonna ask it anyway.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki.
Fuck off, Ota!
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Only Tama is allowed to call me that, and sometimes boss, not you.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too.
Kizzy? What an adorable nickname.
You don't know about Mame, do you?
No.
Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekuba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belonged to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
I'm afraid to ask this, but you like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
Humble.
That was nothing more than a fluke.
Aww.
Iris is a far better dancer.
I'm immediately warming up to her. I like her. She's soft as a person.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it.
Also, she wears beanies. Love a good beanie.
That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
She's been through worse.
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
You weren't there when she literally wouldn't speak to anybody.
I've been through a lot is all.
I went into her brain to fix this trauma. Now she can talk again. If it wasn't for me, she wouldn't be able to speak. Kizuna Chieda. Hi, Mizuki. Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
I'm going to pretend I know what that is.
It is. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking.
Ota's subpar Oma rice.
I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Shut up, Ota! I guess I'm going to have to talk to him later, aren't I? Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally.
I feel like Iris is heavily connected to this. She always is.
Sorry, I can't really help.
I saw Mr. Date earlier.
And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father. So, I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Am I just stupid? Nobody's acknowledging the fact that he was in a different body not long ago.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
With what money?
Oh,
I know of Mr. Date as well.
Mizuki, how are you making money?
He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Mizuki?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show.
I guess we can't elaborate on that.
So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead.
In other words, we've not designed any other talents from Lemniscate.
As the
She is the only one.
Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
I'm sorry, what? Hold on.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Oh, right, that did happen! I completely forgot about that! Lemniscate was established by Renju Okiura, but is currently run by his daughter Mizuki for certain reasons. Iris is a talent there and mainly works as a net idol who releases stuff online. Iris' talent name is Aset, but her fans call her Tessa. Aset, you bet. I completely forgot about that subplot, that Mizuki is a business owner. That explains how she pays the bills. Oh, I have to talk to you, don't I? Can I chat with this guy first? Your name?
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
You look like a vampire. Like, why are you so pale, bro? No response. He seems to be depressed. How are you?
All right now, because I am here.
Half might.
How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Yeah, he ate the omurice and now he has to shit.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Actually, that is a thing. Funnily enough, I've heard about this not long ago. Like, it's like a placebo effect that people have done, where it's like they'll give some people real alcohol and other people like fake alcohol, and they just can't tell the difference, and then everyone acts drunk. It's really weird. It's strange, but it's cool. I love mental shit like that. It's so cool. I'm gonna ask that one last. What is your name?
Mr. Ota Matsushita.
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
He's 24?
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
I thought he was like 15. Does anyone else work here?
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all.
There's his mom.
His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for.
Oh, she was so sweet.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Didn't she have like dementia or something? Matsushita Dana was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Okay. I seem to remember her having like memory issues. About the incident last night.
That was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that
Yeah.
ViewCube video.
You saw it.
No, not the whole thing. Too scary.
What does it remind me of, Willie? It reminds me of like some weird indie horror game, I think. Like, my brain is thinking like I'm on observation duty for some reason. Like, that, I want to watch that video again. It's so batshit insane and like psychedelic. I friggin' love
I
it.
saw the one before, though.
The one before?
Wait, what?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it.
I want to see it again. It really fucked with my brain.
I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
What is that code for?
Yep. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
Is this whole game like an ARG?
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it.
Yeah, it's an ARG. Awesome.
You're a great school.
What? I didn't mean to skip that. Secret of the World did a great school to come up with that or something.
Elf, by the way.
Alright, Oda. About Bats
The
490.
video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from.
Are there 490 of them?
I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Count them, there might be 490.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that Secret of the World stuff is bogus anyway.
Oh, you'd be surprised. This is anime.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is.
To be fair, I do really like ARG stuff
It's just
myself.
an ARG. It's a game for kids.
Thank you for clarifying it. And don't say it's a kid's
ARG
game.
means alternate reality game.
Don't say it's for kids. I like those things.
The game master releases mysterious information to the public via
They're
the
so
internet,
fascinating.
leaflets, posters, stuff like that.
If I ever, like, you know, actually had a stable, like, sufficient online presence, I'd love to do one of these.
Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward.
There's some really cool, like, weird 4chan
Simply
ARGs.
put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
So fucking cool.
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one.
I was meant to read the Tama's trivia, but I guess I asked if you have a girlfriend. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Aw. Oftentimes the main... You know, let's go to the log to read it. Oftentimes the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARG are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. Didn't they use an ARG for this game, the first game? Because ASET had YouTube videos and a Twitter account before the game was released. Like, just pumping out weird, cryptic shit.
You met her yesterday, right?
So it's kind of funny that they're referencing it being good for marketing.
Iris Sagan.
That, even though this game, the first game didn't perform, like, that amazingly, like, marketing-wise. So for them to be like, yeah, ARGs are great for marketing. I don't remember iSummonFall selling that well, but I guess it sold well enough to get a sequel.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me?
Wait, what did he say? Oh. My brain, like, short-circuited and didn't register. He said, yeah, of course I have a girlfriend. You know, the internet idol. Yeah, her. And Mizuki wants to rip her tongue out.
Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
You sound like a non-human. Trying to say human things to blend in with the humans.
Are you into baby-face guys that know how to cook?
If she got with you, you'd just permanently simp and tell her all about the idol you like.
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it.
Tell me.
Someone like Prince Charming.
Aww.
Prince?
I yearn to be a princess.
Aww.
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
My
That's
heart.
my dream.
She's so adorable.
Glass slipper?
Who invited you into this conversation?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
I like his hair.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
Ah, foot fetish.
My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
And dangerous.
How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Your feet would get very destroyed if they were to shatter.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
As long as it's made out of reinforced glass, but then wouldn't that be uncomfortable? I don't know. I'm not getting into the logistics of glass slippers right now.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Do it to Invincible Rainbow Arrow.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Go on, then.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Do it. Dance for me. Oh, new song. That guy in the back just, oh.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
I know the lyrics to Invincible Rainbow Arrow were weird, but...
How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own.
The lyrics are so strange, but it kinda goes hard, though. Why does it go so hard, though? Yeah, Ryuki likes it. Wait. That's not there for coincidence. Her backpack is a heart. The song goes hard, but I'm suspicious about some of those lyrics and the fact that your backpack is a heart.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
Oh no. Well, here we go. The simp saga continues.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
22? You look like 30.
My father's American and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna.
Simp time.
I want you to marry me.
You and me both, Mizuki. Okay. Ota's surprised Pikachu face is pretty good.
Huh?
So, Kizuna. Can I look at your... Oh, I can't look at your backpack. Leanne! Looks like Jackie from Cyberpunk. I've not played Cyberpunk, but I think I know who you're on about. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of, what's the guy's name from Ace Attorney? The lion mane dude. Fuck, what was his name? I feel like it was like Leon Hart or something. But, you know the lion mane dude? He even kind of sounds like him a little bit. Like, sounds very kind of doofy.
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
You really watched a girl dance and once, and you know what, actually? No, I've seen people simp for worse. Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday.
Nice! I
didn't feel like
no,
doing
no,
anything after I woke up this morning.
We're not getting into my personal life.
I came here so I could drink my problems away.
The fact that your name is so close to mine, and we also don't have jobs, that's fun.
You were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
No, you can't.
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
Well, at least your job was a bit more important than mine.
What were you really?
I don't like talking
Fired,
about
by
it,
the way.
but I was.
Hey, at least I didn't get fired, okay? My contract just ran out.
I think that is a noble job.
Aw.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
Fucking mood.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
Ooh. Ouch.
Alright. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow!
Well, hey, at least, you know what? Simping gone wholesome. At least, you know, she directed him down a good life
This
path.
guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
You talking about the marriage thing, though?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away.
Oh no, he's cringe. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away.
It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky.
What does your tattoo say? I keep reading it as like Danny Phantom.
Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided.
To be fair, if
I'm
you watched
gonna marry
Kizuna's
her.
last stage performance, agreed, but I wouldn't try and marry her.
Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Ooh. Ouch. Critical hit.
Pretend I didn't hear that.
That's a great way to take rejection.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
Great motto, but no means no still.
I think you mean try again.
It's a good motto to live by, but, you know, she said no.
We haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Let's see how oh, Mizuki's kind of straight-faced at this. I could just leave. Like, well, I guess I'm gonna leave now. The department store. What is there to take from a department store? This game, I know I'd love it. I mean, I fell in love with the first game almost instantly already, and then 100%ed it because loved it that much. Oh, okay. But yeah, I had a feeling this game was gonna immediately make me fall in love again.
One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized...
It's very good. I love everything this team produces. And I have... Okay, if you weren't here for the start of the stream, I have a weird sneaking suspicion. I don't know why, but it's like gonna take elements from Zero Escape. Because they mentioned 9 hours. Oh, he died 9 hours ago. It's 9 PM. So there's a lot of references to 9. Mizuki was playing Zero Escape in the trailer for this game. And also they're on about, oh, what if they teleported from... I don't think they specifically said, oh, what if they came from another timeline? What if they shifted from another timeline? But that's kind of like the impression I'm getting. They keep leading down this road of, ah, it's like the body just teleported here from somewhere else. And like, what if they came from some other time? Because there seems to be a big emphasis on time as well, so...
When you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
You find this funny, Toma? Why is... I don't get it. Ooh!
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things!
I mean, if he's anything like the,
I apologize.
the one from Persona 5, he could be.
Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again.
Is this what comedy is? Is this why I'm not a big successful streamer? Because my comedy will never reach Komeji's level.
He said, okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Now that was funny. That's comedy. Now that shit's funny. I kinda like the fucking sign just collapsing. Why is Ryuki still sitting here?
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here.
I feel bad, but at the same time...
You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department.
It's not good
right?
comedy.
You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk.
Please, like, take a course in improv or something.
You prefer someplace quieter, right?
He was standing in front of that Ferris wheel in part of the trailer as well. Not sure if that Ferris wheel has anything important. If I know anime, that Ferris wheel is going to have some very important plot exposition happening in it.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Am I just gonna predict everything? Hey, buddy!
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Tama, calm down.
This is not what I had in mind.
So, Komeshi. About last night's incident. Let's get straight to the chase.
No idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested.
Gonna be seeing this a lot, yeah.
That body suddenly appeared.
I like this. This is fun.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego.
Oh, then fuck him.
If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
But why was he hated? Smells like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komechi's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
That surprises me that blood alcohol level, like, sub 1% is hella drunk.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Probably not a good idea, but if there's any time to drink, it's probably after a very traumatic event. Your clothes!
It's my one and only stage outfit.
It's kind of nice. A pink suit is quite the bold statement.
This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Shoma.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
I'm glad you remembered.
Oh, I wasn't.
Well, that's... I'm impressed you noticed
I
that.
tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
This seems important.
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Are we not going to talk about your square head? Why Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels.
Oh, me too. I haven't been on one in years.
I like anything that continuously spins around, actually.
Weird statement.
Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
All the beds at love hotels.
How
go
philosophical.
Up and down, though. Although, I guess
Never referred to ever. Oh, good. That's the most comedic thing about him. Is just nobody will reference his square head.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
It seems like your entire life presence is based around him. He's all you ever talk about.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes
So
here by
Uncanny
himself
Valley,
all the
though.
time.
It makes me uncomfortable when, like... It's fun just talking to him and then I look at his little portrait in the bottom left and watch his face move.
He talks
It
like
makes
he's
me
all grown up,
uncomfortable.
but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say
I
you're
want to
still
use
a kid
X-ray
the
on him.
inside, too.
Is there a moment where we see him with X-ray? We have to try and, like, enforce that.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Also, why are those civilians, like, Persona civilians, like, no face? You ripped those straight out of Persona, didn't you? About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3
Maybe.
years now.
I want to.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Hey, at least you get the house. That's more than most people get. You don't seem too beat up about it,
You
though.
know I'm a comedian now.
Could have fooled me.
But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Really?
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student.
He's got a lot of space in that head of
He
his.
even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
What happened?
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I
Oh no, did you
did. I
fall
was so
from
enamored
grace?
by the glamorous celebrity life.
Oh no.
I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that
Yeah.
stage.
Success is brutal like that. You either adapt and become humble, or You
I wasn't an audience.
Yeah, you either adapt and become humble, or you just kind of fall off hard.
It was so funny.
Please explain to me the comedy in that, Tama. Or is she just the kind of person that really likes just abrupt stuff? Although she doesn't seem to like when Ryuki seems to burst out in, I am half might. I would have thought the part she's laughed at with Kameji, I would have thought she'd find that amusing too.
The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Yeah, how dare you? Oh, I was reading that. By the way, Iris what game? Please tell me it carries on in the next scene. I don't want to have missed that.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now,
thanks.
If you'll excuse me.
Side's still broken. No! Okay, I don't know what that trivia was meant to be. Damn. Is there anything else we investigate? It's the bear! Why does that look so creepy? Can we zoom in on that? That whole situation there? Kind of creepy. Okay, let's get out of here. Kamakura office. Let's go there. Could also go to Sekaba High. Maybe we'll save that for last because we haven't spoken to Aset yet. I remember the shootout we had here. Memories. Oh my god, the music.
You're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
What?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
Really didn't expect that.
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Let's talk to you then. You seem interesting. They used all the jokes of the previous games. Yeah. I really like that they, if you've played the first game, you can appreciate this so much more. But at the same time, they've said multiple times, hey, if you've not played the first game, don't worry about it. It seems not many people, like, in-game remember it either. But, okay, the shit that they pulled, where it's like, hey, have you played the first game? Do you remember the first game? And then I was like, yeah, of course. I mean, it's been 2 years, I might be a little bit rusty, but I've definitely played the first game. Like, I know what happens. Who got shot at the end of the first game? Huh? I'm sorry. I remember that some guy got his brain transferred to another person, and we watched a girl get cut in half. I don't remember who got shot one time. I remember porno mags, and some guy with an eyeball fetish. But they go to the one place where it's just like, oh yeah, who got shot? I don't know. A few people got shot in that game, actually. Which timeline are you talking about? Anyway, yeah. Yeah, it was Mizuki. I completely forgot Mizuki got shot. I don't remember that happening at all. Like, in my brain I was remembering, oh, Date got shot, right? But he didn't get shot in the leg. I'm pretty sure he got shot somewhere else. He got shot at many times. Anyway, why you left the group?
My girl is a baby on the way right now. So we
Good for
decided
you.
to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision.
How do you bold everywhere except like a perfect ice cream whip on the middle of your head? That's
Someone
impressive.
said I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
Yeah, he's a simp for Iris.
And Moma listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Are you sure about that? The Kumakura crest is on display. I really want to use my X-ray and see his A-set figurine collection again. I remember. See, I remember that. I remember he had like a weird, like, Iris shrine back there. It feels weird calling her Iris. Like, I keep thinking, oh yeah, her name's A-set. And then I'm like, what is her real name though? Because when I call her Iris, my brain immediately goes, oh, Hololive. That can't be right. I wonder if that's a coincidence.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
I wonder if that is a coincidence, actually. Because Iris from a Hololive also does the singy and the dancey. Iris... Anyway, we're not thinking about the deep lore of Hololive today.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Your report is uploaded on the database. So
Great.
no clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Well, what about the other contestants? Show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight. No wonder it doesn't do well. I don't know how a quiz show that runs for 6 hours would be popular. Wasn't the same contestants the whole time? They were supposed to swap out every hour. Oh. Our parents were slated for 9 p.m.
Don't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
I'd rather not.
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either.
Dante's in the body to prevent spoilers of the first game. Yeah, I'm assuming so. It's just very weird. Because he's definitely not meant to be in that body. And I don't know if they ever reference it or talk about it. Like, I guess we just have to headcanon that... Unless this is based off of one of the other endings? Maybe? I don't know. Where it's like, oh, you didn't actually solve the Cyclops serial killings from the last game. I don't know. Yeah, just casually the Cyclops killing dude's body. Yeah. Just nobody's gonna mention that. If he solved the case, this must be like an alternate timeline or something. Why did you become the director of the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Okay.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows, and I was promoted to director right away.
Fuck.
Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Wait! Isn't Shinpei the one that got married in the last game? Like, it was this really cute little side quest, like subplot thing. I suddenly remember, yeah, you got married to, was it the maid? It was one of the maids from the Mermaid Cafe, if I remember correctly. I don't know if I'm remembering that.
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings out.
And also you got to be on a pedestal next to A-Set.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too.
Why does she have so many nicknames? So she goes by A-Set, but her real name is Iris Sagan, which, okay, fair enough. Why do people call her Tessa as well?
Then he agreed right away.
Like, fair enough, people don't often call her Iris because, like, that's, like, her real name and not her stage name. Why did you come back over to the group?
Thanks to the boss for yesterday.
Yeah, it's been so long. Like, it's been 2 years almost to the friggin', like, day that we finished this last one. I really want to go back and revisit that game, actually.
I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket.
Oh my god. How many times am I going to say something and then the game's like, oh, by the way, remember this?
My girlfriend works there.
I should just shut up and play the game, I think. Hey, MoMA. About the case.
Just about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
Yeah, he loves quiz shows.
Boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it!
He's a sip. Confirmed mermaid, yep.
Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
God damn it, everyone's useless. Anyway, do you have any
I
leads?
don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people. I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
The fact that he's got a square head.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Elaborate.
I'm not talking about our group, of course.
Because he was a popular quizmaster. Why would he be in the Yakuza?
It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
You never know.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza?
Now that's a twist I wasn't expecting.
Be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
I don't want to. Did Junpei's resignation go smoothly, or did he have to cut off a finger?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything.
I think I've played too many of these games. I might have just played these games too much.
We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Nice.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Grains. Ah, you didn't invest in the bit hard enough.
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is.
Alright, let's get out of here. I can't believe how much that's actually happened already today. Oh, I bet we're gonna get some exposition in the Ferris wheel. Immediately transitions to a conversation in the Ferris wheel. Oh, wasn't that the guy that married the mermaid? Oh yeah, my girlfriend works at the mermaid bar. What the fuck? You! I remember you.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things.
Oh, I've missed you.
See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
I've missed you so much.
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later.
The good bones, yeah!
By the way, you're...
That's Mommy. She's one of my best friends.
Hi, Mommy.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi.
Adorable. Great hair.
Same dance club as Iris.
Ayaya!
I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
You have great thigh highs, and I like that the designers even, like, you know, they have good attention to detail.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No, I'm quite happy with you like this, honestly.
No.
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
Joke's on you, I am the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you?
I feel like I just need to join one of these companies and just write their dialogue. I'm so good at predicting it at this point.
Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
I don't know where you got that from.
Ryuki! I see. Mr. Ryuki Rero Taro.
Cute. Oh, this game. Is that my seat? That's my seat right there. The students' desks. Yeah, why am I not sitting there? Anyway, let's talk to you more. About Jin Fururari.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Oh no! He's an asshole.
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the
Which is a
president of
brilliant name for a company.
I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was
X-Ray,
22.
give it to me!
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery, and no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah, Two-Witter.
Yeah.
It's a terrible, terrifying place, Two-Witter. Oh my god, X-Ray is an option. I didn't even notice.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
She has good bones.
It's an X-ray.
I couldn't X-ray the other one though.
Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
I'm glad you agree.
I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
Okay, that was weird.
What is wrong with you?
Ryuki's voice sounds very familiar as well. He's definitely a voice actor we know. What's your career path?
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
Because she's a mermaid.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Mermaids are super smart, I guess.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
So clever! I think I said this when we played the first game. If a mermaid maid cafe isn't already a thing, that is just genius waiting to happen.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve
There
their
she
customers.
is.
I know, because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago.
That's right, you did, and... Didn't you stuff a body into the back of your car while you worked there? Oh right, different person in your body.
After dance practice.
You got a busy life, huh? How late do you work?
Tell anyone, but until about 11.
You shouldn't be up that late, he says at 7 minutes past 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's too late to be staying up on a school night.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age.
That happens more often than you'd think.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me.
Oh right, I'm a cop. Oh, wait, there's a thing happening. Labor Standards Law Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 PM to 5 AM. Oh! I didn't know that.
My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Third extra interaction, I hope so. Let's try again. Oh. Ah, no, it's just, I see her skeleton. Can I?
I know about the incident.
I'll check ASA after
I
this.
was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
It's Amamamamdoi. Her friends call her Mummy, which is way easier to say. Iris. German suplex is an option.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Yep, my reaction too.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
New folk out. The song Ryuki was just singing was German Soup Socks, I think. Thanks, trivia. Is class over?
You know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
I love the weird, obscure jokes. Like the, bang the dashboard. Oh, wait, no, that's Bangladesh. For, like, the really weird, obscure jokes, like, are my favorites.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
Aww.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
About the incident.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it.
But you seem to freak out a lot more than everybody else.
It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
Or some other timeline.
The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
You know, it's going to be nice having this storyline where you're not constantly on the verge of death in every possible instance. It's nice, you know? We just get to casually hang out with you without you saying, by the way, I'm going to die soon. And then watch a live stream of you know, being cut in half. Not cut in half that way, cut in half the other way.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
There are people that disappeared after watching the video? I'm sorry, please elaborate.
That QR code video, a similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video.
Can I please watch this again?
Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 490?
So did I.
But you didn't disappear because you're important characters.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
Oh, of course.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Please tell me they're bringing back the secret society that ASET was running from in the first game. I hope to God they brought that back. Hey Iris, why were you on the show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Awfully convenient that a bunch of important characters from the first game ended up at the crime scene. Hi!
Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
God, I hate this creature. He looks like he's going to murder somebody.
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
That's not the voice I was expecting.
His name is Gen Ishiadane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho.
I will never feel comfortable looking at this guy.
You already know that.
You know...
Yeah, I've been there many times.
You know what he looks like? He looks like he could be a Dark Deception boss.
But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki.
Hello.
Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Hey. Were you able to get in easily?
Are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
That's concerning.
There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. I was just about to question this. He would scare people if he took... He would scare people if he took it off. Have you looked into those eyes? I see the void of nothingness when I look into those eyes. I'm terrified. You look into the abyss and the abyss looks back. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. If that's better than what's under the mask, I am terrified. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
You also work for that bar? How many part-time jobs do you have?
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big old happy threesome.
Don't say it like that.
That was a weird way to say it.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Phrasing.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Was the first game's dialogue always this whiplash-y? I don't know how else to describe it. It's like 1 second it's a normal conversation, next somebody just throws something wild at you.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
I think it's best we all do. Anyway,
You're more than
I'd like to
welcome
try your
visit
cooking.
anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing. Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off.
Well, compared to Ota's cooking, I'm not surprised.
Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Really? Ota's Diner, where you can only get omurice, from what I understand. And I'm pretty sure Date called it mediocre at best as well.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things.
Gen is quickly becoming a favorite character of mine. Anybody that slanders Ota is high on the
He
rankings.
doesn't know the first thing about cooking. These dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Don't fade to black? What do you mean? What do you mean the most important condiment?
Enough info here for now.
Gen? What do you mean the most important condiment? What are you putting in your food?
Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Yep. I'm gonna get out of here before I find out what this monstrosity puts in his omurice. Can I just get back to Boss and Date? They were a little bit, you know, suspect in their dialogue, but it wasn't quite as weird. Yeah, I don't remember the first game being quite so crazy.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Is that Jaeger? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I forgot that's what you look like. Hi, mommy. I mean, lady. All of these are great options. Who are you?
Who are you?
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Very specific.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision.
This is Tama when she's in a humanoid form. I approve. It's just a virtual image. She doesn't have a physical body. It seems like she's modeled after Boss. Tama's projecting an augmented reality or AR image through my left eye.
Why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Yeah, I'm glad because I miss seeing you like this. About the reason... Oh, no. Can I go back? No, this isn't right. Oh, fuck, my Tamagotchi. I'm so sorry. What's an effective way of training? Need to recite the opening to how heavy are the dumbbells you lift. I know bench press, side arrays are in there. Oh no, or is it back press, side arrays? Ooh. I think deadlift's pretty good. Bench press. It's for training the chesty! Punch power will increase-y. Okay, bye. Weird Tamagotchi thing. Can I go back on the flowchart just to choose all the other options? Wait, can I enlarge? God damn it. God damn it. No, I want to go back. Take me back, please. How do I just replay that? Okay, what do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
I don't know, it looks kind of nice. Got Jaeger, some whiskey, some gin, it looks like.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Wait, what? Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes and send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car. Wow. The more you know.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Oh, no. He's a parentless anime character.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Oh.
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also...
Oh, no. My poor baby boy, no. Since start investigation, oh, okay. We'll do that then. Flowchart. I didn't want to, like, have to redo a bunch of stuff. So start investigation. Ah, okay, thank you. Driving. Yes. Thank you. I thought I'd have to redo a bunch of stuff if I did that. I was very scared. I do love the aesthetic of the menus being very, like, corkboardy and, like, police document-y. Even the options menu looked pretty nice. Alright, we're driving again. There were too many good options to pass up.
You're going back.
Yeah.
Come on out! Hello, lady. Scream like a little girl. Recite the sutras or roar like a vicious beast. These are too good. Scream like a little girl.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But I thought that the ghost of an
Is it all gonna revert back to this? Talking about it might solve things. Okay. I guess I could just... The game told me to go to therapy. Thank you, game. Appreciate it.
Worried about health?
That's right.
Is your image on your mind?
I've given up already.
I see. Are you insured?
In what way? Should I be?
Are you talking about voluntary insurance?
I don't know, are you?
Ask me about that shit. I specialize in investigations and some soft S&M. I don't know if you should get insurance.
Okay, well thank you for being honest. What do you do while I sleep?
What do you do while I sleep?
I think about you. Managing your health.
Aww.
That sort of thing.
I love her. She's so sweet. I need to leave now. We're not going to progress the story if I stay here talking to... If I go to fake therapy consistently like this, we'll never finish the game. I'll do that in my own time off stream. Okay. Back to investigation. I'm guessing they're all going to lead us to exactly the same response, but I want to see what Recite the Sutras is first before we finish. We won't hear Scream like a vicious beast, but I can imagine what it's going to sound like.
You're going back to a...
Yeah.
Yes. What is
Essence
Recite?
of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom. O Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness. Emptiness becomes phenomena. This incomparable mantra tells us, on, together, further than beyond.
I wish I
the
hadn't
shore
asked.
of Satori.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But
Okay. Yes, S&M fetish. Oh no.
There's so much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link.
Yeah, I want to see it again.
By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
Thank you.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think
Oh,
it
why-
was about half a year ago.
Why Otas? Many people told us about Bats 490. Why'd you have to replay Ota?
A video similar to that one went viral.
I like his hat though.
Everyone was talking about it online.
He's got a cool hat. Is he not hot though?
Video known as Bats 490, correct?
It looks like he's wearing like 5 layers.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
Iris in... You know, Iris in this uniform kind of reminds me of 02 a little bit. 02-rus.
They say the code reveals a specific
Also, I love Amame's hair. I don't know why. I know it's like, you'll probably never see that in real life, but like, the blue with the pink infused looks so cool.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same
So
message.
cool looking.
I've learned...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip your
Hey,
text.
Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Oh, yay! More psychedelic shit. Does there need to be a seizure warning on this? Pills. Slime. Man falling on spike. iRobot. Oh, we're back here. Man falls on spike. Becomes jello. Rip me, burn me. Slime. The Matrix. Pills. Many errors. Face. Okay, both videos have had somebody's head exploding. That seems important. Then bats. Like Amori style graphics bats.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
It's time to go frame by frame, everybody, because that's how these things work. You analyze each frame. Where did Bats 490 come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Enhance!
Yeah, but... Remember what Mr. Date and Iris...
Honestly, because the game will probably explain it, I won't bother. But, if this was a real video, I would definitely be the kind of person to go frame by frame through it. I love that shit. I love ARGs. I want to, like catch one in its beginning, because all the ARGs I've seen have already been done by the time that I learn about them. Like, the Wilbur Soot ARG was a good one. Like, apparently FNAF had an ARG that I just didn't know about. And it's just like, can somebody notify me of these things when they happen, please? I'd love to be a part of it. But no, they're already solved by the time I ever hear of them, so I'm like, oh, man. But just learning about the process people use to find the stuff is so cool.
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
So many people say.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
What do they know that we don't?
Could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
If the answer to how these bodies are being cut in half at a molecular level is actually no clipping, I'm going to lose my shit.
Believe that.
No, just... For some reason, it's stuck in my head.
Anyway, what do you think of this car?
Honestly, I'm the one.
Yes, she's
Why
driving
don't
the
you
car.
take the lead?
I can't.
Your parents passed.
Yeah, from then on I was...
Airplane crash. 6 years ago, he also disappeared. Is he the one that was under the rubble? Aw. Bye, Tama.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Ooh.
Mizuki.
I'm connecting her.
Howdy.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What
Go
did you
on.
remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something.
Do we know that name?
Find him. Anyway, see ya.
Do we know Shoma? Wait! Shoma! We do know that name!
Andy's Komeji's.
Ah! What a twist. So we learned that Squarehead Man is part of the Yakuza and his son knows the secret of Bats 490. Ooh.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right?
You have a very normal head. This is not what I was expecting.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
He probably can't hear you through his gamer headphones. What is he painting? It's a machine part. Great. So about your father.
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeji.
You know, guy with a big square head, which you seem to be lacking.
And his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
That's not a joke you want to make.
You went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
About Bats 490.
Video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignored.
Why is there a button on the table?
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
That is not the terminology I expected you to use for this child.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is...
Why is
he
she being
probably
so
won't
weird?
speak unless you can find the key to his heart,
That was-
I'm guessing.
That's such a weird way to phrase it.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key.
Key to his chastity belt. This kid looks like he's 12, maybe.
Ding. Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Well, that was highly successful. Closet. Do you need to come out of this?
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Cool. What a badass.
Hey,
What else
Shoma,
can we look at?
Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Is that like a portrait of your mom? She's beautiful.
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
I have X-ray vision.
Tell him you heard it from Komeji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Why does he sound like generic young male? Generic young male 2. Okay. Nice. How the...
You made that?
That's got some good stability on it.
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there.
Smart kid.
This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance.
Smart kid.
Fine-tuning it is really hard.
I want to see it faceplant. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, he looks so happy. Look at how happy he is. Aw. Compliment.
That's incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
I think all the options were compliment, and I just immediately went for the first one I saw. Aw. That's so sweet.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
Aw. That was really wholesome. So about your father.
Andy's Komeji is my dad. I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
He's not your real dad?
Well, because... why does it matter?
Okay, well, I think I can assume. How about his connection to the Yakuza?
Yuki, you can't ask things like that to a child.
Oh,
You're probably right.
Why not?
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Why? What are headphones
Put
for?
them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
Noise cancelling?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Fucking genius. I love this kid. He is my favorite. It's Shoma. Great.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Sigma male grind set. He ain't a simp. He's fucking clever.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Okay. Still Sigma male. He's not admitting to being a simp.
Yeah, I could tell.
Man's on the Sigma male grind set. You gotta appreciate.
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Eh?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
Good for you.
How?
What does it mean?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine.
Okay.
Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
I don't know how you deem a location from that, though.
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Okay. How did you get that from that video? These developers are the kinds of people that would actually make it so you could somehow decipher that if you really tried super hard. Although maybe it's like some in-game lore shit where it's like,
I heard about it last night on the news.
Oh no. Hold on. I was about to say, maybe you can't actually decipher it because you need to know what these guys have done related to bats, maybe, or something, but... And now we have this guy. That even... It's not even a 5 head, that's like 6 or 7 head.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
I want to play noughts and crosses on that forehead.
I am Chikara Horadori, the director of this research institute.
Nice shoes.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
60? He looks good for 60. About Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute.
Where did your pupils go?
We have nothing in common.
About the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about BATS 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
This guy's kind of suspicious. Also, I know it's just, you know, generic spacesuits, but weren't they... Those spacesuits look very similar to the Zero Escape spacesuits, I'm just saying.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Sus. I mean, a genetics lab would make sense. Anybody that comes to this location after learning about the truth of BATS 490, yeah, I can understand why they just disappear. You know, it's like, oh, you know the secrets of our human experimentation? Oh yeah, we're learning how to cut people at a molecular level. Let me just put you in one of these pods and melt you into nothingness to stop you from revealing our secret. What are we doing?
Estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home.
On my side! Much like this.
They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Are you using the people that solved BATS 490 to genetically reduce your age?
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
You could be.
I'm just doing my job.
Because some 12-year-old told me that the weird psychedelic video led to here, so I believe the 12-year-old. Because he was cool and made a robot.
I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently
Is she single?
living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
It's quiz time. What should I do to relax? Hot yoga, Iyengar yoga, aerial yoga, or field yoga? Aerial yoga. Still doing it, T? Okay. Anyway, sorry, my Tamagotchi needed pampering. What were we saying about this institute?
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here.
Ah! It is exactly what I thought. So you're using these children to reduce
Are you
age.
familiar with genome editing?
Vaguely.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
Ah! You could use genome editing to cut somebody in half, maybe? I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Purge is a terrible name.
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat.
Oh, never mind, it's for a good thing. Purge just sounds evil.
For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Hey!
But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality.
Nope, it is weird. He is trying to... How did I know immediately as soon as they're like, wow, his 60th birthday was soon, but he's still going strong and he doesn't look that old. Immediately, the fact that he works at a fucking gene plant, I was like, yeah, he wants to live forever. Infinite youngness. Fountain of youth.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing.
Just age.
However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Something I have been curious about.
Purge really do that?
About this kind of thing. The fact that there are animals that don't die of old age, like crocodiles and stuff, I'm surprised we've not looked into how they do that. Or maybe it's just at like such a genetic level of humans that we just can't replicate it in any way. But it's so fascinating that there are creatures like, I think it's crocodiles and alligators, and maybe snakes, I don't know, also have this. There's a term for it, but I cannot remember the name, it's complicated. But yeah, they just don't stop aging. The reason they die is because they starve to death. Like, they live forever, but they have to keep eating more and more to satiate, because they just keep getting bigger. So, like, alligators will keep getting bigger and bigger until they physically can't feed themselves anymore, and then they die. That is so insane to me.
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by
It's so
all
interesting
DNA,
that the only way these things can die is through not being able to eat enough.
However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage, but it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for
I feel like
thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
It's fascinating, yes, but I feel like we should not obtain immortality. That might be a terrible idea.
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Isn't that wonderful? You sound like somebody. I play too many video games, so I do this a lot where I'm like, you sound familiar. You sound like some other villain dude. Don't you find that strange?
Don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Just a little bit.
Think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Nice. That's a fucking deep cut right there.
Huh.
His face is very warm.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
You can do that?
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Oh, wait. Mobile games can be fun most of the time, though. They take you to a page to try and force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Yeah.
WinkSync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Oh, yeah, Mizuki mentioned that before. WinkSync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select Chikara with the cursor, choose WinkSync to view a simplified version of his dream. WinkSync. Do we have to do the hand up? Oh no! He does a JoJo pose! He does a JoJo pose, of course.
This guy.
WinkSync is a simplified version of syncing, where you're still taking a look inside your dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about That's 490.
Monket.
He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
WinkSync is a simple version of syncing from the AI ball. Me! A strong magnetic wave is shot out of the sync subject's temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a fox sleep state and induces a dream by analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this. We can see parts of the dream. It's not clear by any means, but to investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A WinkSync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you
What?
in more detail.
Why? Why do you sound so familiar?
You do have the right to decline, of course.
The facial expressions makes me think of L.A. Noire. I really want to play L.A. Noire at some point. I still have never done, but I don't know how well it is for streaming.
Very well. I'll go with you.
It's like, is he lying? I don't know. Yeah. We'll have to try that at some point. It's getting late. Maybe this will be a good point to stop right before the dive into the dream. It's also getting very hot. I'm melting. Hey, buddy. Exted out. What was the other meme that I saw about it? There's two memes that I constantly see about it. Where it's like, it's the Exted out. There's the other one where it's the guy who's like, it uses subtle facial expressions so you can tell when people are lying, and it's the old dude like with his face like completely scrumpled up. And then there's the other one where it's like completely normal conversation, guy that slams desk. Do you fuck children? And I don't know why that shit kills me every time. It's like, do you fuck kids? It's like, whoa. Anyway, we're gonna save. We'll save here. I feel like we made some good progress, despite my excursions to therapy and Tamagotchi. Does evaluation show me how far we've come? Before we finish up. This was a lot longer of a stream than I, Oh, hey! I'm sorry, we earned cat ears? Fuck yeah. Oh, evaluation is achievements, right. Fuck, what was I gonna say? God damn it. My brain shorter. Oh, right. I thought the stream was gonna be a lot shorter because, like, the heat is so hot, but I'm so invested in the game, I was just like, I'm just gonna bear with it. I just have to... I have to continue this game. I'm just too invested. Let's go see those cat ears, shall we? Gimme. Can I buy the cat ears? Outfit! Wait. Eh? Dream album? Oh! Wait, I probably should... Oh, no, okay. It's only going to spoil stuff that I've already seen, so it's not really spoiling stuff. I thought... Where's cat ears, though? Wait, I want to see this. Yo! Miyuki with her hair up, though. Why did we go with the pigtails? She looks like a badass with that harem. I love that, actually. Damn. Like, I don't mind Mizuki's design on the left. Like, what we have is fine, but I just like the ponytail, okay? Or maybe I just got the cat ears as a reward. Let's just buy stuff.
Show me too.
Well, I can't read what this says, but this image is just funny. Oh! Her lead pipe is now an evolver pipe. Interesting. Evolver gun. And then characters like, cool, well. Great. Alright, well, we'll leave, there's a green screen there. We'll leave it at that for today. Thank you for coming, it's been a pleasure. Yeah, I might need to progress one, maybe, yeah. But yes, we'll leave it at that for today. I am sweating so bad. I don't know how hot it got to during the stream, but it was like 28, 29 degrees before I started. And this room gets warm because of soundproofing. But hey, I'm gonna tough it out for the Somnium Files. The one thing, I will die of heat stroke on camera just to see Iba in cat ears. But yes, thank you, it's been a pleasure. Return Wednesday? Yes, Wednesday, not tomorrow. But Wednesday, I'll be back, same time, same place. It's been rough. Oh my god, it's so bad. And they say it's gonna hit like 40 degrees later in the week. Yeah. If I don't stream like Thursday or Friday, it's because I'm literally like passing out. But we will stream Wednesday, unless I die. Don't jinx it! But yes, thank you. And yeah, goodbye for now. See you soon. Bye-bye-bye.